There, that would be why. Fantastic. And it's the nightly thing where B-Money is really calm, and then I start streaming, and then she turns into a little terror. Look at the... So, this is her trying to initiate play. She wants attention, but she doesn't want attention. It's kind of a her thing. I think it's mostly a year as an abandoned cat living on the streets, where she craves attention, but doesn't know how to go for attention. So the thing about her is she has to be approached very slowly. I mean, most cats are like this, where you don't go for the cat, you let the cat come to you. And this is very much the case with her, but the problem is that oftentimes she wants to come to me for attention, and then it's like, wait, you're not supposed to give me actual attention. Can I help you? See, so she's like nuzzling up against my hand because she wants me to pet her, but then doesn't want me to actually pet her. You just want to nuzzle against me? That's cool. Anyway. So anyway, hello. Also, I still have the AC on because it's still stupidly hot outside. Probably. It looks like storms might have rolled that way somewhere. So it's very humid and my hair is becoming just can't do anything with it. No, well here's the thing with her. She's very decisive about where she wants to be. So if she's out here, so sometimes I'll have to close my door. Because I'm doing work or I'm raiding or something. I don't want her laying on my keyboard. She will do that. And mostly she's cool with that. She just wants to come in because she has a toy that she wants to give me, and is concerned that I can't get the toy, or she doesn't know where I'm at and she's worried. It's not like she wants to come in, she's not scratching at the door because she wants to come in, but she's out here very distressed looking for me. You were here a while ago, where'd you go? But anyway, let me move things around. Boop. Hello, welcome, Rashkavar, Seth, Drathar as well. So tomorrow, at whenever the hell o'clock, 1 o'clock my time. It is presently 8 o'clock, so set your times. At 1 o'clock my time tomorrow, I am running my first of the rando tournament runs. No, and that's the thing. She's if I'm in the bathroom, she's very worried because she knows that I'm in there and can't get in there to me. She really just wants to flop around on the floor, and things of this nature. But anyway, so I'm in a rando tournament tomorrow. I'm also joking because they wanted to do a tech test. I said that I could totally do it before the stream. By the way, I'll keep an eye on this in case they want to come in and check stuff. But anyway, so I'll be in the rando tournament. So I'm going to practice a couple of runs tonight. So as per usual, I'm going to be focusing more intensely on the game. Because I'd like to push my times down. There are some neat tricks that were going really well, and hopefully I can hone them in. I've gotten really consistent about getting out of bounds in the final boss fight, which really lowers the threshold of the amount of damage nodes I need. But anyway. Oh, here we go. So I'm kind of hoping that we do get like a like really fast go mode kind of thing, but I'm like, I would like more damage nodes, because that would be really good practice to just how fast I can blitz my way to the final boss, clip out of bounds, and then just make that easier. It does rely on getting weapons that go through walls, or like particularly good weapons that go through walls. The flamethrower most notably, but not the only option. Oh my god. So this is not a terrible weapon. It's basically the plasma beam. I don't remember what its damage coefficient is. Well, it's more than the normal base weapon. Oh my god. However, it doesn't really do anything for us outside of just shooting stuff, so this is the only item we can get. Which means this item over here is required. Almost. Almost. Damn it! Okay, well this is good. So this is the scissors beam. These are both pretty solid weapons. Like, we probably won't be using the whatever the hell the first one was. I always think of it as the plasma beam. I never remember what it's actually called. What is it called? Yeah, that. Well, we probably won't use it in lieu of this. The scissors beam is really good. And it meets a lot of our needs. So we can go to Zader, or I can go to this thing. This is a better option. Because it doesn't involve fighting a boss. Oh shit, there are birds like right out the window, and Bimani is entranced by them. Well, I guess we're gonna go fight Zader. This is a fun weapon. I might use this at some point. Mostly because you just hold the button down and shit dies. I already need this. I actually don't know what has the higher damage output. Scissors beam or the plasma beam? Huh. So, well, we gotta fight Zader. So this is Zader. This might be more, I don't even know. The nice thing is that I can shoot him in the back and I'll still do damage. Well, that actually took longer to kill than with the Axiom Disruptor, the normal base weapon. I was gonna say, is this even random? Because this was gonna be either the drone or the drill. You can, and so I have. It's not even in rando. They kind of patched it into the game along with the part that gives that adds rando. Like, oh my god. Well, that's interesting. That's interesting indeed. So there is actually, this is really nice because proceeding with the normal pathway, this is going to bring us through the 420 room, and this will give us at least 2 additional items. Some of them might not be worth going for because it's... Well, I know one of them it's a bit of a time investment to get there with the equipment that we currently have, when we can just generally go further into the seed and get more things. So I might not even use this to get the things from 420 room, because there's other stuff we can get that's a better idea this time. Actually, this does put this in a logic, though. And I will not be getting that. For those that blinked and didn't see it, that is the three-way shot, which is one of my least favorite weapons in this game. Oh, this is really nice. So this is the drone launch extender. This means that when we get the drone swap, we can move real fast. This also means we don't need to do sentinel skip, although it is still a significant save in time. Actually, this also means, this is really great. It means I don't have to go this the normal way. I can actually just shoot the drone up here and get the item. This saves a ton of time. And there's the grappling hook. The grappling hook is broken. We're now in red coat go mode. I have a couple of things that we're gonna get. Actually, this is currently just foregoing the 420 room entirely. I will take this, why not? I'm here. Go up here. So this room can get dangerous, given our general lack of stuff. I'm gonna take it slowly because I don't feel like dying right now. He said before running into an enemy at full tilt. Thank you. I need Ollie to give me health. I was saying I'm gonna try to not die, which is usually the sign that I'm about to die. I hope this is a coat or something. That is a fun weapon that I never use ever, even if it's like... I think I had one scene where that was the starting weapon, and that was really the limitation of how long I used it. It was kind of painful to use it against Zader. So, I think I'm still going to roll through the 420 room. Because there's a handful of items there. I'm probably not going to get the... So right when we go into the 420 room, the first item that we'll run into, I can go up from there and get to a different item. But I'm not going to get that item. Because... Actually, with the drone... Well... No, what sucks about it is that I would need to basically kill an enemy up there with the drone. Oh, that's really nice. Now I don't need to do... Okay, now this is actually... We can full clear this entire upper area. The 420 room is the one that I just went through below there. So the room down there. I don't think it's official canon. I always called it the 420 room because I would usually be in that room at 4 minutes and 20 seconds into the seed, and it's filled with those green leafy things. Yeah. As I got better at it, I would not be in that room at 420. I'd be, like, already out of the room. Ooh, the name just stuck. There are a number of terms used in this game that I'm not sure if they're... I think other people use them now. But they were just kind of like jokes that I started using. This is very true. This is all like vanilla items up here. Oh, that could have gotten real dangerous real fast. This is getting real dangerous real fast. Oh, it's a mix of both of them, yeah, because the mini broccoli tree, LOL weed, but also the 4 minutes and 20 seconds. It would usually be roughly when I was either entering the room or leaving the room or sometime in the room. Well, okay. Also, hey, Dizzin. So there are a couple other items I can... Oh, hello. Well, there's a flamethrower. Let's not go fight Jalal. Actually, I have a dangerous amount of health. I'm not a big fan of how much health I currently don't have. I'm gonna bait these guys out and kill them, because I haven't saved yet, and I don't feel like dying. If I can get both of these guys, that'd be great. Nope. Actually, wait, no. Oh, that got dangerous. Oh, so the ion beam, this thing, I think also so it's kind of like the fat beam. I think it also effectively has an infinite range. Although unlike the fat beam, it does not go through walls. So really, its range is just kind of limited by where the nearest wall is located. Actually, no, keep this because... Oh, I just barely missed it. Well, I do kind of want that health upgrade. Or health fragment. So it'll give me a full heal. I'm interested in that. Is our fourth? Something like that? I did it dumb and I didn't save when we entered into Z, so... I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this guy is guaranteed to give you health. The nice thing is that with the high jump boots, or the field disruptor, oh my god. With the field disruptor, we can go and get all of the things from around the law. We'll also save here. Well, I mean, the fragment's not bad. I will certainly grab it. Also, because it's a little bit quicker just to run through this location. We're gonna get 2 items up here, and then I'm gonna nope out and not get that. It's a fine weapon that I just won't use. It's not dumb like the variable agitator, but it does usually not go where I want it to be going. Okay, well I'm cool with this. This also means we're likely to get another health upgrade purely off of fragments. So I think we're at 4 or 5. Actually we're at 4 now because if we had 5, we'd have another health node. So actually, continuing through here, the YOLO room will actually live up to its name because I think I'm actually going in with. I'm trying to remember back when I used to run the speedrun. You know what? We're just gonna know out of this. Fuck. Back when I used to run the speedrun, I think you'd go in with like 4 health nodes. Oh, delightful. So this is the drone swap. We're gonna move real fast now. Oh, fine. Oh wait, not so much because we have neither the glitch gun nor the grappling hook, or a glitch gun or the drill, which would facilitate this being a really sizable speed increase. Though I'm still gonna hit that button out of habit. No, I don't need that. Not with 0 damage upgrades. That one up on the top is guaranteed to give health. I should be fine. It's a save room off to the left as well. Okay, just out of habit, I keep flicking the button that'll, Is that a... Oh, hey, we're in go mode. Cool. So this is an interesting thing. I actually probably should have kept going because there's other items. Well, this is technically go mode. Literally everything in the final area will one-shot me. Also, this is... Sure, I'll just get... So this is a bit of a time waste. Because, forgot that I saved there. But this works, because as much as I'm comfortable doing very low damage, we're also extremely low health. And that won't end well. It almost ended right there, and also not well. But with the red coat, which is the thing we have, everything else is going to be real fast, because it's a speed increase, it does damage, it goes through walls and shit. I am very okay with this. So this is a damage upgrade. Oh, thank you. Damage upgrade will also make me drill faster. Although I would, speaking of drill, would like to get the drill because that means that we can use that to toggle movement with the drone swap, which would be very nice. Or we just get this. This also does that thing. So now we're gonna move real fast. Up until the point where I die because I have like no health. This guy's guaranteed to give health though, once I use this. This guy also will give health. Well, just... So here's the plan. I swear to God I have one. I'm actually going to, instead of just skipping right back to the beginning, we're going to use... I'm just going to clear out all the items here. And then take the creepy floating head tram to the big ol' skip for Uki-Na. And then we'll go to the end. So I'll pick up some other stuff. This is going to be a real fast seed. I think this is our final one for a health upgrade, which is basically what I'm looking for at this point. Oh, wow. That is our fourth. Huh. I totally thought we got more of those. Okay. Nice. Of course, now I have more damage nodes than I have health fragments. Or damage than health nodes. You know, I'm still going to go through the yellow room. We've got an item here, and then there's a whole bunch of items in the room next to this. It could have gone better. Nah, I'm good. I'm pretty sure that literally does nothing once you've already got the rank 2 glitch gun. Yeah? Almost. Fuck it. Let's do this. Also, Bimani has captured the mouse for the streaming computer, so I actually don't have a preview. I have no idea what's going on. I also can't see chat. Help me, cat has stolen chat. I will take this. I think this is an upgrade.
Can I have a mouse back? No, you're holding it hostage. What a tyrant.
I hope nothing cool is happening in chat. Okay, there we go. she suddenly lost interest. There we go. Nothing is happening. Good, because I couldn't see it anyway. So there are some other items that I can get, but I'm not gonna. This is guaranteed health. Not okay. The data bomb is a fun weapon that I would not be using. Oops, not this room. And then we save here, because I'm going to go into this boss fight, not kill the boss, and then no part of a room or so afterwards. I'm really hoping, at this point I would like another coat, and just like all the health upgrades. Alright, in here is a nice weapon that I won't be using. Feels bad, man. No, give me that. I require this item. And then this is, you know, it's like our 4th or 5th. I legit don't remember. And now we go to the end of the game. I am concerned. It's gonna be really iffy with the amount of health that I really don't have. But we'll try. Oh. Okay. Garrigue is loading head. Try. Sure, I'll take this. Now, and I could take the long way through Eden and collect a... Nice, that was a damage upgrade. I could take the long way through Eden and collect all the things there. Hindsight, then again, it is Eden. It's a place where dreams go to die. So now I'm gonna do this one weird trick that skips a good chunk of the game. No, don't go in that door, you don't know where it's been. Nice! So we are currently in a room that exists in the game, but because this area of the game is like a unique instanced area of the game, the room that we're in technically doesn't exist. So if I leave the room right now, the game doesn't know what the hell I'm doing and it crashes. So through a series of magic tricks, I'm clipping myself slightly into a different room that does exist, and then walking out of that room. Mm-mm. There we go. And now we're at the boss of this area. So normally, you go through this whole series of this whole sequence of the game where Trace is hallucinating, and it's got deadly traps and this and that. It takes generally a while to go through. This just skips through that whole thing and goes right to the boss. You can also use that same beginning method to skip to... So, finishing this segment, so that instance part of the game that I'm talking about, so we can actually go back into this room, but it doesn't look like this room at all. So now, yeah, so you are the boss. And Trace, the main character that's shooting at us, that's computer controlled. And he's destroying you. And you win the fight by having computer controlled Trace destroy you controlled boss. So I'm gonna save here just for the interest of the fact that I got pretty low items. I'm gonna drop into here. This is 2 items right off the bat. Nice. Very worth. Not worth, because we did just get our 6 fragments. That's our first one of a new set of 6. For reasons that don't quite make sense to me, the pieces of heart in this game, which are the round red orbs, you need 5 of those to get 1 complete block of health, whereas the purple diamond-shaped ones, the one we just picked up, you need 6 to equate to 1 damage upgrade. So it's 5 pieces of heart, 6 damaged MacGuffins. Why it's not just equal amounts of either. I'm not Thomas Happ. I didn't make this game. Oh my god. So now, I don't know. This is an interest. So we're at 4 health and 3 damage upgrades, which is very bare bones. And I'll take this one because this doesn't take that long to get to. I'm gonna bet it's a gun that I won't want. Although at this point, damage fragments have less value because most of the things that I'm going to destroy from now on, I'm just gonna skip. Oh. Wait. Mm-hmm. That is not the way you're intended to climb up that entire segment. So this is going to be interesting, because we have low health, we have low damage, and I have the bare minimum mitigation to be in this area. So everything's going to hit like a goddamn train. This is basically going to be Green Male Ganon. With like 9 hearts. Because we'll get 2-shotted by everything. No, I can't destroy this boss, because we do have the legit means of getting out of here. Alright, here we go. Same thing again. Oh my god, There we go. I'm in the part that I need to be, and I don't know why it wasn't clipping me through. Either way. as is usually the case, this just means I'll get it first try this time. We'll find out. Oh, shit. Don't want to get hit by that at all. Really? Okay. Well, we'll just go with that health thing. See? Of course, we just get it first. Sure. I am very okay getting this. I don't know why I'm doing this defensively. Wait, was that? Oh, no, it's the second. There are 3 items in here, so it is in my interest to get them. Thank you, sir. I mean... And I will kill these here because I'd rather not deal with them in the next room. There we go. Oh, that was all of them. Sweet. Well, we're in the clear now. Now, considering how early the red coat was, it is entirely possible that both the trench coat and the lab coat are here in this final area. Which would be nice, because this is just raw mitigation. This is 4? I think that's fragment 4 out of 5. Oh, shit. Right, everything 2 shots is here. Oh, God. Right, everything's gonna just hit like a fucking truck. Again, this is basically Green Heart Ganon with like Green Male Ganon with 9 hearts. All right, here we go. Sweet. One more segment to not die in. But it's a doozy. This isn't what I wanted, but I'll take it. I would like you guys to give me health. Or not, that's cool too. So there is a method that I found for doing this. We do have the items for it. I have already failed. Oh well. Reset the room. Probably. I think this will reset the room. Yes. Oh, that's not the button I wanted at all. Here, come down here, I'm real tasty. Please be a health upgrade. Sweet, it was! Holy fuck! Fantastic. I am pleased with this outcome. Launch this to reset this room, and then we're clear. Now, basically, I just need to do the clip out of bounds thing in the final boss. And then this fight's gonna be good and done. Oh my god. Oh, that is not what I want to do at all. Sure. No. Oh, that's really weird. So this thing, I've only recently been accomplishing. When it works, and it's hilarious. So basically, I'm going to clip through the ceiling, and then nothing can hit me, and I just spam attacks on the boss thing, and then win. Here, you want to come down here? Cool. I had no chance to move. So in my previous attempts, I wound up clearing the room, and then I've got basically full freedom to pull that off. So this is a little different, and this is also the thing that I want to practice. Nope, that is not what I want to do at all. There we go. Maybe you have to do it when it's destroyed, because the camera pans out. So now we're good. Hey, Gina, wait. Why, is that Rystar? Can this hit this? I don't know. I'm guessing it can't, because I generally lack in size nodes. Yeah. Hey, Turnip! Welcome. I'm running so I'm in a race of this rando tomorrow afternoon. So I'm practicing. If you've never played this game before, this is not how you beat this boss. But there's this... Oh, I could leap to my doom. So you're not supposed to be outside of that tube. Also, this is a new PB. That was a very fun seed. I like that seed, because we were in go mode, like, immediately. It was good times. I could have made that a whole lot faster, but to be frankly honest, with less health, I would have been in a much worse position. Well, that was fun. Let's do another one. And hey, it's got a 69 in it. That's how you know it's good. Fantastic. Watch it be terrible. Thank you for the GG set. Maybe our starting weapon will be the red coat, and then everything will be wonderful. I am fairly confident that's not a thing that can happen. I mean, I'm really cool starting with the scissor beam. This is generally a very nice weapon. I am a fan of this weapon. So in the original game, if you're playing in story mode, which I haven't played in ages, there's a number of secret worlds that are hidden in random places throughout your run. And in one of those randomly placed secret worlds is one of 3 unique guns. And the gun you get per run is dependent on which save slot it is. And I don't remember which save slots give what. But the scissors beam is one of them. I'm gonna get this first because it's the least effort. I think I can just YOLO through these. Basically. This is not a thing I want. I could just back out of that room and go to what is probably the item I'm supposed to get. So we did, technically Zader is in logic. And actually, I think that might be better, because that is a guaranteed item. Well, granted, the other item that's in logic is a really oddly far away. Yeah. I think we're actually going to go kill Zader. Not that I think it's going to take any more or less time. Actually, what I will do, I will check this item. Meh. So, this is a 50-50 chance of being our drill item, which is the thing that I need. It's either here, or it's in the other spot. This is the hill I'm dying on. I'm doing this one first. Mostly because we got the scissors beam. And it's a great weapon that I like, and I have it, and I'm shooting him. Hey, Backseat Gaming Crew. Welcome. You can backseat the heck out of this, because it's random. I also used to hold a world record in the speedrun. So, oh, fuck. Oh yeah, I don't have the greatest faith. I'm really rusty. Although I did just get a PB in my last one of like 31 minutes. Oh, hi, Servant. Oh yeah, and I think Video Game Roulette wanted to do a tech test. I haven't heard anything about that. So there's literally one item left in logic. And it's the one that I should have gone to first. Well, no, considering we had the scissors beam, it seemed more logical to veer off to the left there. And so I did. It's been a while since I've nailed that damage boost. Oof. Aw, man. Yeah, I don't know what's... I guess, we're being restreamed on the no reset one. So here's our drone. Or the drill. Could be that too. I kind of prefer getting the drill as our drill, although it's nice to have the drone just because it has more functionality. It is a bit of a pain in the ass to whip out the drone when you need to just drill through slight blocks. So in the last seed that I ran, I got the drone was the first. Although, granted, there are practical applications to the drone, especially in Rando, because when you have low health, you can send the drone in to like pull aggro from enemies, and then be on the other. Like you only blow out like the bottom row of blocks. Send your drone under it to pull enemies, and then kill them from the other side. If you're skipping Talal and going into the bottom area with all the zombies, doing that and then just killing them so they don't get in your way. But for the most part, so in the last seed I got the drone really early, but no glitch or glitch gun or drill. And so once I got the drone swap, it was kind of painful because I'm like, oh, I'm used to, moving really fast with this combination of things. Well, I won't be getting that. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, and it's mostly when you pop the drone, there's that really painful length of time where nothing's going on. Or like if you wait, like if you miss, if you shoot the drone and you you don't hit the button again before it hits the ground, and it's gonna pop out of the thing. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. But it's weird, in Rando I so rarely get the rank 1 glitch gun that I've kind of forgotten what the hell, what we could do with this that we can't, that we would otherwise need the glitch, or what things we can do with this, but can't do with the rank 2. So my routing's gonna be all funky. So this is fun with, wait a minute, oh, well, shit. This is gonna be fine. This is actually not gonna be fine. Alright, take care, thank you for popping in. Good luck on yours as well. Give me a, oh my god. You know, I'm just gonna, oh wait, no, I cannot run them. It's like, I'll just make a break for this door. In lieu of dying in this room, there's a very real thing that I could definitely do. Remember last seed where we were basically in go mode by this point? It's good times, good times. What's weird? Oh, there is one item that I can get in the back way going to Toulon. Actually, I have to go. Excuse me. I have to go this way. Because I literally can't go up the other way without the high jump boots. I can't tell you how many times this item here has been either the high jump boots or the grappling beam. And it is neither of those two things. Alright, so this is a very different seed, and I don't like where it's going. Now, granted, there is one item way at the back at the beginning of the game that I can totally get, yet have opted not to. Okay, this changes things. Alright. I could, I could go back to the beginning and get that thing. But, that would take a lot of time. And there's so much more shit I can get this way. Alright, this is nice. This pleases me. I will allow it. Rude. And this is... I'm actually gonna, assuming I don't, no, I'm not gonna say it, not gonna say it. Should be good though. I was gonna say, assuming I don't die along the way then. Oh my god. So this is gonna take a little while, but considering this is our first health upgrade, I see some value in doing this. Especially with how I've been routing and playing this now with sequence breaks and things like that. Having more health and mitigation is generally more of a thing I need compared to more damage. More damage is nice. But much like in A Link to the Past, Butter Sword is not going to make or break a game. But having 3 hearts against Ganon definitely will. I do like the Verge. We don't need the... No, that needs rank 2. I'm like 90% confident. I'm gonna go this way because I feel like not dying. How many do I... No. It'll be fine. So this is gonna kind of suck, because I can't actually cheese my way around this. I gotta go, like, the legitimate way. You know, apart from the fact that I got the scissors beam and can destroy these enemies before really having to deal with them. So, you know, there's that. I will also like to absorb your health essence. I can't even go up there and get any of those items. I mean... No, I couldn't even run out there with the drone. But I did have to think about it. Did have to think about it. So I don't know if this could be accomplished. Gonna find out real soon. Oh my god. Oh, well, I wouldn't want that anyway. Even if I could get up to there, I would not want that item. So this is going to be a thing. Oh my god. I'm going to have to go... Unless I go back to the beginning of the game, this is kind of the only way I can go. And this is... I mean... That's definitely a higher on the list of things that I would like at this time. Because it's health. I could think of worse things. So one, I'm gonna kill this. Because this is guaranteed to give health. And then we're gonna go down here. Because after doing this, for reasons I don't quite understand, when I go down here and then nope out of here by destroying the drone after getting both these items, every enemy in that room we're currently in nopes its way out. Now I kind of have to pull this off. There we go. So 2 items down here. You know, it's this close. I didn't get the other one because it would have taken time to like drill through and stuff. Then... So yeah, every enemy up to that one just nopes out of the room. So I'm gonna save here because we're still kind of low on health. I think we're just gonna go to the normal high jump boots room. We are extremely limited in the locations we can go. Like, I can't even go over to fight Uku anyway. Sorry, Uruku, not... Uku is the bee. Uruku is the guy over there. Oh, right. I've totally got. Oh, fucking hell. It's so weird going through this room without high jump boots and several other items. I've just gotten so used to it in rando. I've forgotten how to do this room the normal, original way. Uh-huh. Well, I'll check that in a moment. This room is, not the kindest. Which is interesting you should say this, because the DLC that's about to come out for La Mulana 2 is based around the 4th Children. Yeah, it's the Tower of Awanis is it's based around the story of the 4 Children. The 4th Children. Yeah, I always thought it was Mission Impossible because the first Mission Impossible movie where he's dropping into the room and there's the trip lasers all over the place. Please be good. Please be good. Be the red coat or trench coat. I'll still take it. Why not? Jar. I mean, it is a coat. I'm not pleased that that's the coat we have. At the very least, it means we get damage mitigation. So this is the data bomb. This is a weapon that I really like, yet never use. It does really solid damage. It has a good rate of fire. Oh! Well, that's a thing here, I guess. Right. Other things that I'm very used to in rando is getting the high jump boots like at the beginning of the goddamn game. I presently do not have those items. I'm gonna be real sad when this item up here, which I did not pick up because we were already on our way out. Oh my god. Turns out to be like the grappling hook or the red coat or some shit like that. Almost. No, I did that. Actually, I didn't get the, I did not get the item just under where that is. Actually, or did I? Actually, I might have skipped that, because I went directly to the 420 room. Right, I'm thinking of the first, so the first seed that I ran tonight was actually very fast. I had both the drone launch extender and the drone, so rather than doing the really long drill down to get the item in the initial hallway of Z, I just went to the bottom and tossed the drone up from the bottom, which is endlessly satisfying when you can accomplish that. Why am I going this way? I have no idea. Oh yeah, absolutely not Z. Yeah. So I went directly to the 420 room because I had other things that felt like a good idea. I don't even remember. Let's go find out. That item over there is a fragment of something. Fragment and not gonna get it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple that I've skipped out on, but mostly just because it would, with the lack of any power at the time, it would have taken. Oh, ow. indeed. I just immediately went to the 420 room. I didn't bother coming down here. Because I had, like, nothing else. Like, I was like, you know, it's probably going to be a better route. Like, there's more items that way, maybe? Not really? I didn't want to drill down through that thing with, like, no damage upgrades. That did not sound like a fun plan. But conversely, this is why I try to not be thorough, because there's a lot of areas where you get one item from putting in a lot of effort. And so I'm coming from most recently doing a lot of A Link to the Past, Super Metroid, and A Link to the Past, Super Metroid randos, where there's a lot of one-off locations that... Yeah, it can, and so, like, in A Link to the Past, there's a whole number of items that, like, take a long time to get to for one item. And in a race, if you go there and it's a good thing, then, you know, it's if you take a lot of time to get it and it's nothing, you've wasted a lot of time. But if you take a lot of time and get it, most other players might be last locationing it. Right. So after playing a whole lot of A Link to the Past random, that's kind of how I've been doing a number of these. Where I'm going more for the item density. Why am I going that way? More for the item density rather than completing everything. I mean, yes and no, because I mean, sometimes just playing, like, the seed that we got before this, just going through normally, like, just doing a normal, like, it's the vanilla game route. Like, we just got all the shit, and all was well and good. Oh, thank you. So, like, this one does not take a whole lot of time to get to. And also you have the advantage that you can just pop your drone and be back where you came from. Yeah, usually, and I had one the other day where I, like, super last location it, because it was a location in Eden that I'd forgotten was a thing, just because I avoid Eden as much as possible, and I don't think I'd picked up that item since I did my very first 100% run, which was in, like, 2015. So it had been a while. I'm gonna take this save, because I don't remember where the last one was. Yeah, what's up? I read it as Axiom Disruptor Room, and then I realized... I am, actually. I wasn't the first one to do it, but I was pretty early on the... I'm good with rocket jumps because I'm the one that discovered it. So I'm the one that gave it its dumb name. And okay, well, I don't feel so bad. So we could go up for one item and then get to the creepy floating head tram, and that almost sounds like a good idea. Well, shit, I'm here now. Wait. No, that is a good idea, because otherwise I would just be backtracking through items that I've already collected. I'm regretting decisions, but at least I'm atoning for my sins. Hey, Len. Welcome, welcome. Try to avoid this again. I already got my COVID vaccine. I don't need another one. Quite a few, yeah. I've My pain is unending. Most of them, yeah, well, see, a lot of them I've had to learn recently. Because back when I used to speedrun this, a lot of them hadn't existed yet. So, I've had to be, like the hallucination skip? Oh my god. I've gotten pretty good at that, though. I don't remember the other, tricks of the grappling hook. Yeah, so that's my thing, and that's why I'm cautiously optimistic about how I'm going to perform in the race, just because I'm still playing this mostly old school. So here comes the time where I discover that in fact I could do both of this with the rank 1 glitch gun. And I live in sadness and pain. I legit do not remember. Okay, good. That's why I avoided it the first time. But I figured while I'm here, make sure I don't make another terrible mistake. This has more value now. What is AD again? Sorry, I keep reading that as Axiom Disruptor, and I'm like, that's the beginning of the game. Oh, hot damn. Well, I'm glad I have this now. Oh, addressed it, thank you. Everything is a disruptor. It's why I call it, I know it's the field disruptor, but that's why I call it the high jump boots, because it's what it is. Literally the only item that's actually a direct analog from Metroid. Yeah. Actually, I'm curious. So, when you first go into Abzu? Yeah. When you first go into Abzu, and it's got the broccoli and stuff, does anyone else call that the 420 room? Because that's what I call it, because I would always get into that room at around 420, and it's filled with green leaves. Green leafy things. We were wondering this before, whether or not that's canon with racing, or if that was just a me thing. And if it be... Yeah, and absolutely, like, when you first enter into there... The thing is... Yeah, yeah, that one. The pathway that you're taking to get to, Oh. Well, this is, I mean, like... to get to El Sonova. Well, yeah, so the thing is I called it the 420 room because I would always be entering into it or leaving it around 4 minutes and 20 seconds. But as I got better, I'd be long past it by that time. Well, now we have the space jump boots. Okay. Yeah, because I called it that, but it was when I was, like, starting to run the rando. And it was long past... Very soon after that, I had refined my run, and I was already, like, well out of it. Before 420. But it was funny. I live in Colorado as well. Well, I already screwed this up. Committing, I'm doing it. We're doing it. We'll do it live. So I'm here for, I don't know why. Actually, now we'll do this. I feel like I could have made a better decision. No, don't. Oh my god. The muscle memory is real. You know, sure, it's right here. Actually, it is really nice to have the drone swap. Oh my god. Because it means I can clear out the... Oh, the problem is I still have to defeat Uruku. No maintenance tunnel? Which one is that one? Oh, right, yeah, sorry, yeah, there's the thing at the bottom, right. I'm so used to having... Oh, hot diggity. You're right. I'm so used to having, like, several other coats around this time, and I forget that, oh yeah, it's just vanilla that. Alright. No, you know, I think it'll be fine. It's a unique and not welcome experience to be using the lab coat at any time. Too lazy to hit the switch. You know what? Sure, why not? Yeah. Oh, to the left? Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's the fuck. Let's never do that again. Oh. Not a fan. I've literally never done that before. And we'll never do it again. Today, at least. So is that the one where there's two, or is that the other drone hallway elsewhere? Yeah. And by today, I'd be just in this seed. Not guaranteed to, you know, not happen again. Yeah, although it's 2 items, it's fairly lengthy. I think we only have 2 damage upgrades. I would check, but all right, we have 3. I probably could have. Nah, because I will, because I can't get it anyway. Very rude. Uh-huh. Yes, and I mean, at the same thing, I mean, it's not like I won't be going through here later. Well, then it means that I wouldn't really be going back, like, once I get the trench coat, I'd be going and checking it anyway, because, I mean, we're passing through there. Much of my routing stems on never stepping foot into Eden ever. And I will commit to that. I did the OG speedrun method where Eden is just the worst part of the game. This is awful. No, I don't call it Eden because Eden is paradise. And it's anything but. I do like it from a stylistic sense, but yeah, no, it's, as with most video games, if it's got enemies that fly, it's... Right, every time I think it's it's one segment above here. The one that has the 2 items in it. Yeah, it has enemies that fly. It's terrible. Oh my god. No, my rhythm. Hey, Maelstrom. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Alright. Well. This is already a terrible seed. Hey, Odin. Also, welcome, welcome. From the same room. This is fine. Without the drone launch extender, it's worse. With drone launch extender, it's delightful and I love it. It's one of my favorite techs in the game. So because I have the utmost confidence in myself, I'm gonna take this save. Because reasons. There's still other things we're gonna get here, not the least of which being not going into the temple place. Just don't have the... Oh shit, it's in logic. Wait. Oh god, it is. For like 2 items. Oh boy. Also, I had a seed recently where I forgot that this was a thing. And it was my red coat. Not this thing. I had remembered this. I forgot that this was also here. Oh shit. Yeah, and it's what, 2 items here? And with the drone swab, this is no problem. So I'd come here and I got the item above here, the one that was the damage upgrade. I had forgotten that this was a thing. Actually, you know what? Okay, we're gonna do this. Right. I see. I see. Oh, shit. Well, that went well. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, I don't even bother with them. So, continuing with this being a very dumb seed, I'm going to do the dumbest thing I can think of right now. And go into this place. Yeah, Ikurma, yeah. It's funny. Much like Thomas Have said about when he was making this, they were all just like Area 1, 2, and 3, and like the names were made up at the end. I don't remember what the hell these areas are either. Except for Uki Na, because it's just such a memorable location. Right, so I would have been able to do this anyway, until we got the trench coat. And we have this now, and so I hate it. Yeah, I want to say I remember that too. Uh-huh. But, I mean, there's so much, oh, is it Mesopotamian? Mesopotamian? Wow, I can't remember. Folklore area. Like, Gurtab and things like that are all... It's somewhere in the Mesopotamia area. Oh, shit. I didn't want to go that way. Sumerian, thank you. Why am I doing this? This is so dumb. Endlessly dumb. You know, this isn't a speedrun. I mean, it is, but it's not the... It's the original speedrun where you one cycle this whole thing and you're just on edge the whole goddamn time. I mean, I got no problem with all these damage upgrades. You know what? Here, I'm real tasty. Come get me. Ooh. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm pleased with the fact that we've gotten a shit ton of damage upgrades, but we've not gotten much of anything else. But now, you know, barring that we get the Sudran key, which would be literally the worst thing possible, we just won't go back there for anything else because we've already gotten it all. And that's pretty cool. I guess. What, this one? No, I did not. I was running this in this way. Yeah. Boop. Yeah, it changed up, and I'm gonna save here just because I have the greatest faith in myself. I changed it up when we got the trench coat, because then it was like, well, it's now less terrible. Oh my god. Angie Cartoon with the host. Hello and welcome. This seed is bad and I don't like it. Now I'm just combing from the back to the front. Because it didn't go so hot the first time. My mind, it was working in one way, and then it didn't work in that way. So at this point, I mean, I'm cool with this. Especially given that our drone is... Right. Our drone is now also our tank. So that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. I was so worried I was gonna miss that. Nah, I'm good. Alright, take care. Thank you for coming. Run, save yourself from this terrible seed. I mean, granted, at the beginning, I made a questionable routing choice and it didn't work out. Can I nope out of here? I can. No hard feelings, Gertab. You have fun in your... How the hell did you get into your room? Could have done that from like the other side of the room. Alright, so this room is terrible and filled with nightmares. Although with the Fat Bean, it's not nearly as bad. I'm here anyway. We got one more item at the top. Do I want to save and... No, because there's one other item that I get along this way. Oof. So I guess we're going back. trench coat does not have immunity frames. Take a memo. So I'm beginning to get the impression that this seed wants us to go through Eden. Granted, there are a number of one-offs near the beginning that I've just straight up not gathered. Because reasons. Oh, get through that, thank you. Oh hey, it's that thing that I said would be the worst goddamn thing we could get. Uh-huh. Oh. I mean, I have a lot of plus damage and health and things like, you know. I guess is what's worse, going through this place or going through Ed? And apparently I've decided this place is the better choice. Whoops. I totally thought I was higher than that. Huh. Alright, well, here we go. Now I could go ahead. I think it was the firewall was the item up the top that sent a vanilla damage upgrade. Location. So I don't need to go back and get it. Oh shit. Well, I'm gonna save here because yeah, we need to get the Fruit of Eden first, yeah. Oh god, it's happening. We're doing it. So here's my prediction: is that the red coat will be exactly in the spot that Backseat Gaming Crew said that I should check, the one in the Eden, the pathway, just because it will then prove me wrong for in this very, very rare situation where that's a thing. That I would go in and like, oh, that's the red coat. When I get the trench coat, I will come back and obtain it. And now I'm in go mode. Which, it'll be like, oh, what the... Oh, it's one of the checks in A Link to the Past that I never put much thought into doing it until it was a vital component in one run, and I opted not to do it, and now I check it every time. This anecdote would have a lot more value if I could remember what this check was. Oh my god. This is the Ikibu Labiru? I'm gonna check. I totally remember all these. No. Iskart Hanzu. Damn it. Cart. A. Han. Damn it. I'm gonna opt to not die. Alright. No idea why I popped it. So we get one item going down this way. At the very least, we know that this cannot be the red coat. Is this even rando? Actually, I think it's a full... I can't remember if it's a fragment or a full health upgrade. Either way, you don't... Never picked it up in rando, so it wasn't a full one, probably. Or, sorry, never picked it up in the speedrun. Ooh, we didn't need to come here at all. Ooh, feels bad. Well, now we're just gonna go through all the goddamn one-ups. This will be the downfall in any seed. Oh, yeah, gone. Downfall in any seed, which will be one of the few required items is in a dumb one-off location, and who decides to check that one-off location first? Thankfully, we got good mobility. I'm just not using it very well. We get good mobility. I have the Fat Beam that I'm going to use now. Oh, I don't want that anyway. Gun is terrible. So it wasn't there. Oop. No, no. This is the second time I've done this door incorrectly. Wait. No, I'm gonna check this. So there's a one-off we can get an Absu. But I'm gonna opt to do this and then go back up to the creepy floating head train. Alright, this is the Daku Subtum. Oh, fucking hell. Daku Subtum. What? Oh, fucking hell. Daku Sub. Yes. Nope. Oh, it is. This seed is going in stark contrast to so the first seed I ran was done in like I think 31 minutes and some change. Very nice seed. This our red code is obviously in a dumb place that I will be checking very late because of course it is. Wait. Oh, I can't even go up there anyway. Or even if I did, there wouldn't be any value in doing so. Well, I'll take it anyway. Nope. Oh. Actually, I might need to go do Vanilla Uki Na. I forgot that's... So... Similar to... Oh, whoops. Similar to in A Link to the Past, I typically don't set foot in Ice Palace unless I have the Cane of Samaria, because it generally makes the whole process of going through Ice Palace a whole lot easier. It's not required, I just usually get it before I go and do Ice Palace. That's kind of the thing now with Uki Na. It's so much easier now to do it with the grappling hook that I don't think to go up there Unless I have the grappling hook. And this is... Okay. I'll take it anyway. Actually, here's the plan. I like this plan better. We're gonna clear through... Oh, I can clear through most of Eden. See, rather than doing a bunch of shitty one-offs, which I was about to do because it's not Eden, let's just sue it. Oh, right. I've got so much damage, it doesn't matter. Go mode! What's weird is, we're in go mode and I actually can't, I have to actually go do Ukina. And because I'm not familiar with the specific timings of this, I wonder if it's actually less time for me to route through here and pick up all the items in the hopes that we get the grappling hook, which will make that ascent so much faster. And I'm really good on items, so I don't need to pick up anything else that's not a direct... rhymes with Mapling Rook. But now it's good that we do have a bunch of damage and health and stuff, because would not be fun to do grappling hookless final boss with very low stuff. Okay. I forget where I last saved. So I could go back this way. Oh yeah, there is. I'll have it linked in here. It's the No Reset, their channel. And I'll be streaming in here as well. Sure, I'll grab this. Why not? Oh, and actually, I was going to say, ooh, we'll have to allow you to post links, but you have a sub, so you'd be able to post links regardless. I'm going to make a wild guess that the grappling hook is going to be in the final area. Because that's exactly where it should be. I'm literally only checking these two now in the hopes that they're the grappling hook, because it'll save me just so much time. Alright. Okay. Well, it's the original gun. So, time to run this segment. I kind of want the scissor beam. Nothing wrong with the fat beam, but I would like to not have the wind up. I mean, we are a weapon. Cute. I mean, sure. Unfortunately, this opens up a number of other areas, none of which I will be checking. This actually feels really nice with the red coat and high jump boots. I'm a fan. Oh, this is such a fun weapon. That is not nearly as fun a weapon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Oh. There we go. Nailed it. So, it's unfortunate that I've got to actually go through the vanilla hallucination sequence. But at the same time, having the red coat for it makes it pretty not that terrible. I now don't remember where the red coat was. Oh, right, it was in Eden, right. And the grappling. So I don't even need to bother looking for things, because at this point it's... the time for caring about the grappling hook has passed. I mean, yes and no. I mean... Sentinel skip would make it faster. Oh, so it'll be, I know it's, oh my god. 1 p.m. my time, and I'm Mountain Standard Time, so it'll be, I'll be starting around 12:30 my time. It's 3 p.m. Eastern. Oh, it's gonna be so weird actually legitimately killing Sentinel. So that being said, I'm not gonna save. Because I'm a badass. There'll be a restream. So the tethered charge is a pretty awesome weapon. Especially with the berserk amount of damage we have. Oh yeah, you guys will probably get what we had the other day. Of course, here we've been having really high temperatures. It's... I very rarely use my AC, but if I have the windows open, it approaches 90 degrees here. It's silly. What is... Oh, I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Damage upgrade? Nope. Oh well. I'll check. I won't check the disco room one, but I will check the one right before. It will be funny if it's the grappling hook, though. How many of these do we have? Nah, I don't need. Rude. Whoops. Oh my god. Wow, I'm messing this up royally. I remember there was a time when I made one of the initial videos for how to route this thing without getting hit by anything. Oh, how I have fallen. Bring this up. Boop. Reset this room so I don't deal with double disco. And it's going to be a very strange change to do this without the grappling hook. The tethered charge is capable of doing extremely heavy damage. Especially at close range. It's a dog. Where? Hey, Tim. You missed it. So this is the second seed. This was also not a very nice seed because it was one of the ones where you're one item from go mode and you've got a shit ton of one-offs to check. Which order do you do them? Which is weird because actually in this case the one that it wasn't before doing like a bunch of really dumb long one-offs. It was just in the item-rich place that I didn't want to go to, which was Eden. So, I mean, I don't feel like I routed this poorly because I just opted to hit up larger chunks of things where I was. First seed was really fast. It was like 31 minutes. So this one wasn't, I mean, I've had worse. Oh, weird. I guess it was 38 minutes. I thought it was 31 minutes. No, it was not in the 420. I actually routed that earlier. Thank you for the GG's, Seth, Angie-Cartoon. We're going to run another one. What's funny is that last seed had a 69 in the title, and it wasn't that good. Hey, for real? Going pretty well. The first seed was great. The one we just finished was not so much. You know, I keep leaning back on my hair. And it's getting annoying. Sure, we can try that butt. There we go. Except for not to have it over my ears. Alright. And I want to... Oh, whoops. Whereas this one. I have done that a few times as well. It will not be the last. So anyway, this is going to look just like the game we just played, except completely different. Why? This is a bit of a departure. So in the last seed we started with the scissors beam. The first seed was with the inertial pulse, the plasma beam. Yeah, rolling a new seed and then hitting continue instead of Yes, and so that's what's nice is the fat beam does unlock a much easier method of routing at one specific part of the game, and it's nice to have it there. I mean, generally, it's an all-around very good weapon, and will last us most of the game. The downside is here at the beginning when most enemies, well, actually, conversely, most enemies will all die before we even get to them. So that's a thing. But in general, the downtime that it has kind of feels gross at the beginning. But again, like I said, most enemies will now die before they even load into the screen. Right, it does, but we still need a drill. So if, like, the drill is, or if the drill or the drone is in the vanilla drill location, we still have to kill Zader. Then I think I would get banned from racing. So I think we got a vanilla drill. Dranilla. Yeah, it would basically be God mode. Right, but I mean, we would still need to drill through things. Oh, you mean you hit... Wait. Like there's a switch in the Zader room that you can flip with the Fat Beam? This is news to me. Oh, it's the one in one room below? I'm intrigued by this. Oh my god, really? Well, thank you. Is the... Oh. I guess this is random. Even. Yes, in the Olive... Actually, see, the Olive never... No, actually, it's fairly frequently that we wind up getting the Fat Beam. Is this even rando? Fuck. I mean, I'm cool with this. Yeah. Again, is this even random? Oh, yeah, our drone's dying because now it has health. I'm always a big fan. Like, that's my big thing. I love getting, like, 1, maybe 2 damage nodes super early in the siege, because it just makes the beginning so much nicer. Yeah, so a lot of the minor tricks I've kind of only been recently made aware of, because I'm an OG speedrunner of this, so like I'm still of the mindset where you don't save anywhere and you skip the grappling hook, because that's the speedrunning route that I know. And this is possible to get, ooh. Oh, well, snake. Well, sure, I'll go this way. Oh, I've practiced them quite a bit. I know they've kind of clicked. Like, the really lengthy one to skip like most of Ukin Na, I can get that really like fairly accurately. Now the hallucination skip, that usually takes me a little bit to get. Yeah, Fat Beam has that's the way it's balanced. Is it's just obnoxious to use, but everything else it does is fantastic and top notch. Oh yeah, I could get up there. But the thing is that it would take a lot of toggling back and forth with the drone. Or is it with the Fat Beam? Cool. Oh, okay. Yeah, mostly it's the having to toggle back and forth to get the initial drilling. Yeah, yeah. I've done that before. I usually don't though. It is a cool trick though. Yeah, mostly the ones done in. Ooh, nice. This is our all-star weapon from the last season. It's such a good weapon. Especially when you get a lot of plus damage nodes, this thing is a powerhouse. I'm sorry, it's the Island Star of Doom. Yo-Yo has been trademarked. References. You know, sure. I was thinking it wouldn't be worth my time to toggle back to the Fat Beam, and then I remembered, oh yeah, the tethered charge can go through that. Oh, The reference is, so Star Tropics, which is, again, one of the toppest tier games on the NES, still very playable. The yo-yo is, or a yo-yo is your starting weapon. But when it was re-released on the WiiWare, because yo-yo is a trademarked item, they couldn't call it that, and so it was renamed the Island Star in the WiiWare re-release. Obviously, in the NES version, they only printed basically like one copy, and so it's not like they could, you know, retcon it. It's kind of funny. Well, I won't be getting that. I will instead just be running into every bit of damage in this room that I can. Nailed it! Great. Yeah, the dog walker. So this is... I am not sure if this is in logic, but I'm going to try. I think I can pull this off. We're going to find out real soon. While I take just lethal amounts of damage. I think I can pull this off, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, I can. I'm cool with this. Yeah, I could have. I usually don't, given our lack of stuff. Oh, that's interesting. This isn't even a... How the heck did I jump up to this? I'll be darned. Huh. I have no idea how I made that jump. Wow. Okay, well... So now that we have one damage node, this does... So the problem with this, checking this early, is that if the drone doesn't have a lot of health, it takes a lot of time just to generally clear out all the things to get to this. I'm also curious how I got on top of that mushroom. So this, without our drone having a lot of health, is kind of a pain in the ass. And usually a waste of time. And this is... Sure. Why not? I'm thinking the same thing too. That's why I was trying to replicate it by riding along the side. Yeah, the weird drone statue thing that I still have no idea how that works. It just does. And if I knew how it worked, I could replicate it consistently instead of fight with it for like 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep, because I'm trying to blow through these as fast as possible. Undoubtedly I'll run into it at some point in the future and have time to. Oh, I'm so sad I'm not picking up the Verge. Well, so much for that noise. Yeah, we're just gonna nope out of Talal. Actually, who am I kidding? I got the fat bean. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say they're all dead. You know, as dead as a zombie can be. Re-dead. Okay. Just very dead. Level 2 dead. So I'm pretty okay with this. The weird thing Oh my god. It might be a good idea to check. Oh, it's never a good idea to check. I mean, I can just save and go. So there's one item down at the bottom right that is a thing I can go get. And then we're coming back to this eventually. Yeah, this is the situation we were in last time, except for we got the lab coat first, and then needed that to get the trench coat. Really? Oh my god. You know? Oh, I don't have the high jump boots. That's why the rocket jump's not working as nicely as it should. Right. Right. It does, just not very well. Well, good. This saves me the hassle of dying in there and then coming back here right afterwards anyway. No, come back. Thanks. So, y'all sweet. I cannot tell you how many seeds I've had where the high jump boots are right here, or the grappling hook. This is not one of those seeds. Yeah, it's mostly a fun room if you've got like a shit ton of health on your drone and you just drone tank the whole way. Then it's good times. Thanks, Lesser. Welcome, welcome. See, the problem here is, I'm still down here, which is not ideal. So, I could continue to the right, and there's one item, and it connects to the creepy floating head tram. However, there are many items this way. So let's go this way. Oh, hey, what's up? No, sure, I'll check this one first. Oh my god, yeah. Right, yeah, that's why I save in the room beforehand. It passed my mind because I was thinking of pathing through and getting that one item that leads to Indy, and I'm like, oh, grats! Doing a 24-hour stream? I guess this is the kind of meme for celebrations. Oh yeah, no, I usually do that. This time I forgot, because I was thinking about maybe I'll go to Indy and get that item, and then I realized, no, that's not a good idea at all. Let's not do that thing. It is silly. Oh, I have the glitch bombs. Right. Yeah, I've done 24-hour streams there. They are an investment of time and soul. I don't feel like putting the effort to get that. Although I could trench coat through it, I don't care. There's only an amount of care that I can give to getting that. And presently I have. Sure. I like how the fat beam sound just stops if you change weapon. Hello. Why yes, I would like this thing. So I can stop pretending like I have it and then make terrible mistakes expecting that I have it. This is also a great spot to get this, because it will be immediately useful. Well, I mean, and then again, we can coat jump higher anyway. Yeah, well, yeah, let me know. I'm kind of... I'm not sure what my schedule's going to look like. Because my job is probably changing. Likely for the better, but maybe it will change the times that I have. I don't know yet. Yeah, that's the high jump boots, is the one that looks like it's giving you Wi-Fi. I mean, it's a solid weapon that I'm so not used to using because it's been so long. And this is, you know, sure, I'll grab it. It's right here. Oh, no, it's fine. No, not a problem at all. Oh, yeah. Well, so, oh. No, normally, so this scene is going reasonably okay. It's not nearly as nice as the first one. I'm not going to do Justin Bailey just because timing. But one of the things that was added is up in the top right, where it's showing the mini-map and the weapon we currently have equipped. The fact that it shows the item you've collected recently, that's something that was added in the rando. For basically, like, right here, you can't see the item you've gotten. So unless it's a weapon, because it would change you to that weapon, you really wouldn't know what you're getting. Oh yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, again, like, depending on what my scheduling is at the time. No, I'd be down for that. Right. A lot of the names they're very flowery and not necessarily descriptive of them. Like, it's the field disruptor is the high jump boots, so I just call it the high jump boots. Apparently so does everyone else. So again, I have no idea why this works. It just does when it feels like it. I get the impression it's a similar skip in nature to like the El Sonova skip, where you're jumping off, like you fall off of a specific point, but then you jump from it. So you're basically 1 pixel to the right. Although then I don't know why it's actually grabbing onto a ledge up there. Yeah, I have no idea why this works, but if I finagle with it. So you're supposed to come down here with traits, but if you do this, this saves a lot of time because then you don't have to backtrack all the way up. Yeah, so this chunk of the whatever the hell that is. No, we can't. Unless I'm mistaken. No, it's yeah. So like this is something you can definitely do through other legitimate means. It's just this saves a lot of time if you're accomplishing it quickly. Problem is it's just iffy at best. I'm having a particularly difficult time with this right now. At this, yeah, no. But like with most things, like the Spore Spawn skip, if I don't get it the first couple of times, I'm now committed to getting it, goddammit. Except for the time we had the drone swap, and then I just swapped and did it anyway. No, I haven't really looked into it just because, again, I'd have to probably play the original game a couple more times, and I'm just generally not out of time. It's certainly something I would like to try. I would just need to... Like, the La Mulana rando, I played that, like, dozens of times before I played the rando. Granted, it's a completely different style of game. My God. No, at this point it's not saving time. But, there we go. But every time I get stuck with that, I, like, try to figure out, like, I try to experiment a little more with, like, where I start, how I'm moving off the jump, things like that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and there's all the items in the, like, trading sequence. Then on my original playthrough, I skipped entirely. And like, oh, I could talk to that guy, I give him this shit, and he gives me an item, what? Oh my God. Now I'm like, I can't play anymore, because I've been corrupted by that jump cycle. Yeah, actually, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to save here. No, I haven't tried either of the Audi randos. I've only played the original game, like, a couple of times, but it's been a while. I've done the speedrun for it. That was really wild. And this is a fine weapon. I legit don't see myself using it, especially because I have other also fine weapons. This is the data bomb. It's a very fun weapon because it's got a nice rate of fire, and it has splash damage. But we have this, which also does that. The nice thing is that now that we have the trench coat and also the fat beam, this segment we're going to come up at. So I'm going to hold off going to Uruku for a little bit. Oh yeah, play, yeah. I ironically recommend La Mulana to everyone. Because I love that game, but it's so hard to recommend to people. Uh-huh. I won't be putting in the effort to get that. Alright, we'll be coming back for that. Llama Ladder randomizes very well, but again, you've got to pass the initial hurdle of playing La Mulana. It is legitimately one of my favorite games, but it's one of those things that's very hard to recommend to people because it's just such a niche title. When I played it, I think I only had to look up 3 puzzles. One I had to keep looking up on subsequent plays because I still had no idea how the hell you were supposed to know the solution. And then I found out, I didn't know where the solution came from. And then it turns out, oh, it's literally in 3 parts that don't seem like they're related until you know, oh, it's relating to this puzzle. The dimensional corridor to spawn Tiamat. So, the puzzle to effectively spawn the final boss before the actual final boss. I really like La Mulana 2. it has flaws to it, but it has a lot of... There's a lot of things that are done very well. There are a lot of things that I think are done a little iffy, but for the most part, I think it's a fantastic follow-up. And I love how the puzzles remained both cryptic and yet also obvious, and still delighted. Like, the thing is that the developers know exactly what they're doing, and they do it very well. So I've kind of missed out on the health upgrade, but I mean, we're probably going to go over there to Kurt anyway. Oh my god, double tap, please. Yeah, it's that late game. Alright, cool. I'm fine with this. Oh my god. We're gonna save. Yeah. Cool. Although, Angie, depending on what medium you're playing it, I have the... Actually, it's right over there. I got the La Mulana Hidden Treasures Edition on the Switch. I was so pleased. The problem is, one of the reasons I got it is because it came with a soundtrack, like a physical CD of the soundtrack, and it's missing one track, which is my favorite track from both games. Oh, hey, look, Go Mode. Actually, we're not in Go Mode. I still need either the grappling hook or the drone swap. No, Hall of Malice from La Mulana 2, the original version of it. Wait. Alright, good. It's, Dance Hall Days is, I think, the name of it. It has the transformed Hall of Malice, which I don't like nearly as much. But, like, the initial, like, when you first go into Hall of Malice is my favorite song from both La Mulana 1 and 2. It's got a... There's a feeling to it. It's just so good. Like, there's this... It's both calming and tense at the same time, and it's just... The guy that does the music for La Mulana is just superb. He's... Wait a minute. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I'm fine. Also, my screen turn offy thingy is gonna make the screen turn all orange and shit. It had already begun. So we are looking for the grappling hook. I am hesitant how much I want to dig into finding it. Well, we need either the grappling hook or the drone swap. That is our go mode aim. If we want to do a prediction, we could. Whether or not we're going to get the drone swap or the grappling hook. But once we find one of those, we're in go mode, and I'm just going to go finish the game. Oh my god, here's a check here that we, like, never get to do. Oh, boy. Well, that's really weird. So that's a Sudran key, but the funny thing is that... So, in order to get that item, we needed the red coat, but the problem is that if you have the red coat, you can clip through the blocks that destroys. There we go. Looks like we have a prediction up now. Whether or not I'm going to get the red coat, or, sorry, the grappling hook or the other thing. Grappling hook or drone swap. Place your channel points for which one of those things. It's only for 1 minute, which is good, because I might get it within the next minute, you never know. Granted, we'll cancel it out if I get either one of them immediately. But yeah, you can bid channel points for which location, or for which of those 2 items will be getting first, to put us into go mode. If you correctly guess, you will get an amount of channel points back, depending on how many people put it in for the other thing. I'm actually hoping it's going to be the grappling hook, because if it's the drone swap, we have to legitimately fight Sentinel and Athedos. And it'd be kind of mean. Alright, good, I can't get that. Similarly, I can't actually get into the temple. Why am I going this way? We're backing out. Which is good. Which is actually also kind of funny, because I have the Sudran key. Not that I wouldn't be able to get in without the red code anyway. Mm-hmm. Because we are never coming back here. I might as well get these, because it's 2 items. And our drone is reasonably decent on health, so it's not like I'm worried about, you know, dying halfway through. You never know, we might also get a damage upgrade from this, which would be fancy. Nope. Oh, it was going so well. Wait a minute. The perfume is very usable. The perfume means you one-shot skeletons. Yeah, reverse. It makes me sad because I've got Reverse Slicer as my weapon that can go through walls item. Wait, this is a save point. Yeah, no, I'm just give me a hard time. In La Mulana 2, they've made it so that in addition to one-shotting skeletons, it also means you can blue skeletons never die unless you have the perfume, and then you can actually kill them. So getting this as well. So it is kind of nice that we have our red code, because at the very least, doing all these checks is going to go reasonably faster. Oh my god. Nope. My least favorite weapon. Reverse Slicer at least has some practical application. That one is really only good if you use it as a melee weapon. And even then, it's not very good. Yeah, although somebody turned me on that Quantum Fairy Agitator has a high damage output, and the thing is you don't hold the button down, you tap it. It still sucks. Like, it's not nearly as abysmal as I thought it was. It's just still not very good. So here's Gurtab. Bye, Gurtab. I debated killing him anyway, and then I'm like, I don't care. Oh my god, we can... You know, actually, I can see value in this. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there's no need to fight him. Oh my god. Nope. Oh my god. Really? For real? There we go. So that... It's gonna be a reset point. I'm gonna check that. But not now. Funny thing is, this is how we can actually... I don't think it's in logic that way. We could go back up to all the stuff at the top of Ikurma. Not that that's, you know, high on my list of, you know, vacation opportunities. That's none of the items I'm looking for. Was this the ice shards? Yeah. Well, it wasn't a thing that I needed, but I didn't see what it was, and I was curious. Sure. This will make it slightly better if we want to get into drone swap. Also, we don't have the drone launch extender, which kind of diminishes the welcomeness that I will have towards the drones. So this is terrible, and I hate it. The funny thing is that I can the Dalku subtum. I can open that up, but I can't actually get it. Can't do this. Alright, I'm cool, you know, more damage things. What's funny is that we can actually get the alternate item down here. It's so rare that this is a thing we can pick up in Rando. Is this even Rando? What the fuck? The correct answer was the grappling hook. Wow. That is terrible. Oh my god. No. I mean, here's the thing. It's not even legitimately Go mode. This is Sentinel skill. I'm okay with this. But it's... Oh, that's gross and weird and I love it. Anyway. Well, here we go with this. I will get these two items, though. Watch them be the drone swap, and then I will be baffled. I hate everything. Oh, Kilver. We never get to use Kilver. Oh, Oh, god damn it. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, it's... I mean, I'll rocket jump the hell out of things, because... Yeah. I'm not even getting close to it. No, I want to be on that. Nope, one more. Eventually, it just works. See? Oh, fluffernutter. The flash you saw did not erase your memories. Think nothing of it. This is our first time trying this. I usually get this first try. Just got here. I just gotta set up this one pixel. It's cool. And then we'll just get it immediately. Oh my god, for real. Sure, I'll try it on this one. Why not? Oh, but yeah, it's entirely possible that we're very out of logic for this. But I mean, logically, I'm supposed to have the drone swap to finish the game anyway. Yeah, usually I play Masochist, but since we're doing advanced for the tourney. There we go. Oh, for real? Oh my god, I got stuck again. I mean, here we are back at our first attempt. Really? For real? Well, that took more time than it needed to, but we still finished it. Oh, that's nice. We get the wavy thing because, Jesus Christ, the ceiling was horrifying more so. It's not waving back and forth. The fuelest of nightmares. I was thinking of dropping down and checking what those items are, and I'm like, wait a minute, then I can't get back up. Well, it's not conveniently. Oh my god. I will save here because I am so fussy at doing this thing properly. Again, as per usual, my first attempt doing the Sentinel skip will not go well, and then I'll do it the first try, my second attempt. Get that asshole out of here. Sure, put these all up there. Why not? Alright. So again, I'm gonna fail this many times now, and then when I die and come back here, I'll do it first try. Or, sure. Or that. You know, sure, we'll make the fat beam bigger. Why not? This could be a damage upgrade? No. Hey, we finally got the glitch gun. Oh, I will not use that at all. And we'll never know where the drone swap was. Life will somehow go. We've got to be at 5 of these things. Right? Yeah. I was like, I picked up so many of them thinking that it must be the final one. And it's not. I will say, grappling Disco Roan is so much nicer with the fat beam. Sure. Oh, sweet! Well, that was another health upgrade. Where is it? How are you not dead yet? Oh my god. Actually, first things first. Oh yeah. I forget who it was that discovered the exact process of this. I remember one of the first, when this was discovered, was the first people to test it out. Like, is this even viable? I'm like, oh yeah, you can pull this off all the time. I'll be damned. And then it's been a while. Like, it looks so elegant. Like, it looks like that's a thing that's intended. Like, it just works so well. Really? Okay. Well, we found the drill. It was here at the end of the game. Yeah. So channel points lost for everyone who thought that would be our first drill. You know what? We have this. Right, I have the damnedest time clipping out of here when the thing is there. I think oh my god. I think it has something to do with the zooming out of the camera. No, I'm aware of the grappling thing. That's what I usually do. Well, we gotta restart this, unless they're all gonna give me hell. Sure. Yes, we are definitely going for another seed after this. See, I did the grappling clip. Also good, Seth. Also, thank you for GG's Thoria the Lich and also Seth. Oh, and Pariah Roop, also the GG, thank you. So that scene felt weird. That again was another one of the, well, where's our... Wait. I kind of took the right guess. Oh, wait, no. I decided to go all the way through Green Hell and go to the vanilla Redcoat location, and it was the grappling hook. Because, sure. Yeah, so we got another prediction going up, whether or not our drill item, which we will get within the first handful of items in the game, is going to be either the drill, as it would be normally, or the drone, which functions as the drill. We can't get the Redcoat, it's very rare, I've had it happen once, at which point we'll just, cancel it. Yep, grapples, which is not in logic. Not that that will stop me. So here's the thing. This will be the 4th seed of the night, but then I'll be finishing early. So it's very likely we'll run 5 seeds tonight. Because sure. Actually, I'm gonna go grab some lip balm, BRB, woo! Alright, I'm back. Where'd I miss? Oh, a train. Oh my god, the Pink Kitty Rose game. Oh my god, her emotes are so cute. Oh, she streams so infrequently. Makes me sad. Oh, for real? Okay. I've had that happen where I've gotten the red coat, like like you got a gun and then, oh, that's the red coat. I did not know that that technically does not count as a drill. And boop. So here we go with a different seed. It's going to appear to be like the last seed, but definitely worse. Uh-huh. Oh, that would be why. Now, she used to stream very infrequently, but it'd be at night. Could be a PB. I did get a PB earlier, which is weird because I thought it was like 31 minutes. It was rating as like 36. Well, either way. So this is the Kilver. It's a great weapon that I like never get to use in rando. So we just get better weapons in rando. So technically, we can use this to go get to Zader. Technically. And glitch gun rank 2, I'm pretty okay with this. Wait, that's not a glitch gun at all. This game has lied to me. So this is Frost Shards. It's a fun weapon that I never use because it's not very good. No love for Frost Shards. Oh, Fluff and Runner. Okay. So sadly I can't do the speed strat through this room because I will die. Apparently I can't do other strats because I will also die. This is fine. Uh-huh. And now I can just do this. Swag. Never look. Oh my god. So either it's here or it's behind Zader. And I remember last seed I decided to do the Zader check. And I should have done it this seed. Yeah, it's very rare that I get that one. I mean, back when I used to do speedruns of this, I used to get the El Sonova one pretty frequently, but still that one was more often than that one would always give me difficulty. Well, so much for our sub 240 Zader. This speedrun is ruined. But now there's literally only one place that we can go for a drill item, and it's here. Now I'm gonna check what this is, because otherwise I can just nope out of... Oh. Well, that's cool. So we'll be getting the drill, or the drone. We'll find out. from here, and then the high jump boots. And that's pretty cool. And then depending on what we get, I might go and check the one item near the top that we can get. Oh, it feels weird fighting him with the Kilver. It's like I don't even remember how this fight goes. Oh yeah, her early high jump is great. So here we go, the answer, drill or drone. It is the drill. Is this even rando? Congratulations everyone that said drill. You won a good solid 50-50. Ooh, good deal, Seth. I don't know how much you put onto it, but, oh, also thorough. Yeah, no, good deal. So I got a feeling, I normally don't like to be thorough, but here's the thing, I'm gonna check the one item near the top, because we can get to it. Also with the high jump, so I think I can make it slightly better. Maybe learning cheat. Yeah, I mean, it's literally, it's a 50-50 chance. It's not like, so Koi sometimes does when he's doing like cross keys, like an over-under on, how many item checks it, you know, we're gonna use this. How many items were collected. Like that, at least if you're paying attention, you can make a reasonable guess one way or another. Hey Zeke. Can I get up? Oh, I can, this saves a lot of time. To get nothing. Sure, we'll just make our Kilver huge. That's what she said. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, as long as you don't bid all of your channel points. Again, also Koi suggests don't bid more than half of your channel points. It's mostly just for fun. Except for when you lose, and then it's disappointing. Terrible. Yeah, it just makes the Kilver more Kilvery. Although, to be honest with you, I would have rather, instead of the size nodes, gotten damage nodes. That would have been preferable. You can't win them all. Well, speak of the devil. And I can get to it because we have a high jump. Fuck. Never mind. We'll come back for it. I bet right here is going to be the glitch gun or the drone. It is not. I totally thought you could get up there with either way. Mostly because it's so rare that I go, like I'm in this part of the game with the high jump boots anyway. So I have like no health, so we're going to save here because I feel like not dying and running all the way from the beginning of the game. Which is a thing I can do under my own volition at any time. This is seed number 4. And we are very likely to do a 5th. Oh, doing pretty well. So yeah, for those that missed it, so the Axiom Verge Rando tourney is starting tomorrow. Well, now we can go and get that. Starting tomorrow, my match is at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. my time. So I am practicing for that. I don't have the highest hopes of doing well, but it'll be fun regardless. Ironically, I'll get all my health back and then save and quit. Yes, I'm going against Left Gamer. I mean, mostly I just don't. I don't have a like. If it was a Link to the Past rando, I at least recognize a number of the names of people that run it. Oh yeah, no, I could crash and burn. I don't care. No, but if it's like the Link to the Past rando community, I at least recognize a number of the names. So if like, oh, my first match is against Blaine, well, I better forfeit right now. Because he'll finish it in literally half the time that I would. But yeah, I don't really recognize. Yeah, or Andy. Or really most people that I recognize the name of. Because I recognize their name because they're significantly better than me. So I will be starting my stream tomorrow at probably around 12:30 my time. It is 11:12 here in sunny Denver, Colorado right now. Synchronize your watches accordingly. Maybe. I know there are people that I wouldn't, you know, abruptly lose against them. I might die in this room. Oh right, yeah, like nearly everything will give me health because I'm that close to death. Or about that. Sadly, I cannot get the items that are located to the right of that room because I have a deficit of items. Eh. Nailed it. Well, I hopefully will never pick that up and need it. Well, so the thing with health drops is that there are some enemies that will never drop health. Some enemies that will always drop health, and then most enemies will drop health if your present health is under a certain threshold. Well, that was terrifying. Get it. Oh no, I gotta restart the game. We now get peaceful mode. Oh, it's the Sudrin key. So a weird glitch that I have happened. I don't know if this happens to other people, but it happens to me. I run Linux, so it might be a Linux thing. Is if certain sounds occur at the same time, it like negates like an entire sound chant. And I have to literally restart the game. Yep. No, I don't want to go to the whatever the fuck this is. Oh yeah, I already have all these because I where the hell? I got all the trading cards. I definitely did not spend real money to get all of the trading cards. Definitely. That would be silly. Hey, Nikki. Totally did not give... I mean, I may have spent less than $1 because they were like 3 cents for anything. Really? Really? Y'all just gonna run away? I don't need you anyway. Silly donuts. Why are you flying? Donuts don't normally do that. That's weird. Yeah, it was pretend Monopoly money, which is to say about a dozen cents. I want donuts too. Actually, I don't need to get more donuts because I was doing that. So I'm getting lazy about cooking, and so I've been getting a lot of like pre-made stuff at Trader Joe's, and I kept every time I would go there, I would get their donuts. They're very good. They did really good sour cream donuts. They didn't cover it in a glacier's worth of frosting. That's the thing. I have not had the time to do Ring Fit Adventure in like 2 months. So... Oh, yeah, that's a good point. We have Drillver. I'm very not practiced with Drillver. And boom! Delightful. So sadly, I can't get the items that are down there because I have neither the drone nor a coat. Oh. Well, now I can get the items down here because I have a coat. So that's fun. As I was saying, well, now the world is our oyster, because that's all the world is. So this can't be the drone. I'm sad I'm not getting that. How many damage nodes do I have? Yeah, holy shit. We're actually rocking pretty well. All things considered. From NPR. Love that. Early red coat, early boots. This is great. We're now at the point where we are in grapple go mode. No, I don't know where the drone is. We know where the Sudrin key is, but the funny thing is that... Sure. We know where the Sudrin key is, but the funny thing is that what the Sudrin key does is it opens up gates that I can red coat through. So I don't need the Sudrin key regardless. That's the drone launch extender. So in the event I get both the drone and also the drone swap. And then what's GGM? A lot of the acronyms I'm not horribly familiar with them. I'm old school. Oh, grapple go mode. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, I would need the grapple to get it, but once I obtain it, then we're in grapple go mode. And I would probably say, like, I don't know, another health thing. That would be good too. At this point, I would like 3 health upgrades and... Nice. Why, thank you, game! I'd also like a pony. It's not a pony at all. Not that I would have anywhere to put a pony. I live in an apartment. I'd have to buy a different apartment that has a pony stable. Actually, I say that jokingly. Here in Colorado, there are quite a few people that will ride their horses to work, and I'm not even kidding. I have seen it. There's hitching posts. It's not very common, but it's a thing that happens. Yeah, another coat would be great. Although, the first seed of the night actually went really well, and it was also a only red coat run. Although this one, I would kind of also really go for the drone just because there's a big chunk of items here that we can't get. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I can... Oh, I can. Well, this is dumb and in logic, and I'm glad I'm not skipping this, because if this is something good, then I would totally have not wanted to skip out on this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, wait, that's only a 2-block thick doodad. Also, there's our health upgrade. Sure. Literally because it's our ranged weapon. If I need to hit things and it's far away, I got a thing for that. Hey, let's go fight Gertab. It's basically the thing you use this gun for. This is the Hypoatomizer. It shoots a small bullet thing that has other bullets that go off at a perpendicular fashion every so often. The one above? Wait, this one? Oh, I'll be damned. Huh. Well, that's good. It's not very common that I'm... Really, this whole thing is this... How big is it? Oh, it's literally just this segment. Okay. It's extremely rare, if not never, that I have the red coat, not the drone, and I'm here. Really? Thank you. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, trench would work for that as well. Yep, there's only one block. That's why I was I wasn't sure how it would work. It's literally one block at the top and then one block at the bottom. Alright. I am routing this way. Uh-huh. Although it makes me very happy that that room off to the right, or left rather, I can't go to, no matter how hard I try. So even if I had the drone, I would not be going there right now. Especially not with like our 2 damage and damage nodes. So unfortunately, I can't even see the item that's in the top right of this segment. Watch me get the grappling hook here. Oh, I wanted to invalidate my claim. Yeah, I'm cool with this. Sadly, we won't know what's in the top of this, but the irony is that if I had any of the abilities that could get me that item, I don't need to get that item. Because if it's the grappling hook, well, that means I would need the drone swamp to get up to it, and therefore I wouldn't need to be going back there. And if it's the drone swamp, then I would need the grappling hook, and if I had the grappling hook, we wouldn't bother going to get it. So, Pet is dead. Literally, I legit could not remember if I had the... Oh, hey, look, it's the best gun in the game. Legit could not remember if I had a glitch gun. The answer is yes, I do. So we're gonna bail out and grab one of these things. Get back here and give me shit. Cool. I think it's fragment 1 of our next set, because we like just got an upgrade. Well, that's adorable. So I really like when this is a thing I can do. And in this case, it is a thing I can do. Oof. It is so satisfying to clear out all three enemies. Because, unless I'm mistaken, don't I need the drone swap to get the... I'm not going to get it regardless. Uh-huh. It will hitherforth be known as the shock tool room because I have as much gumption to get it as going to shock. Uh-huh. And this item is... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. No, in the first scene of the night, we saw the flamethrower. But I never went back to get it. It was in the lab coat locked location right past Elsa Nova. So here's the first scene of the night where I get the flamethrower. Cool. Over this check that I normally never get to check. Oh. I thought I saw a white arrow and thought it was the drone swap. It was not. You know, sure. And also, you know, let's not go that way because I can't. Let's go this way. I mean, I could go into Green Hell. That did pan out well for me in a prior seed. Which is to say, the last seed. It's like, let's go visit Kurtab. And they're like, nah, I'm good. There's no particular purpose to do so. I'm not actually going to clear this now. Or will I? Oh. Oh, really? Oh. For some reason I thought you could get up on that egg. I thought that was a thing you could do. Huh. So that is mostly there for my save and quit point for going up and getting this shit. Because this room is terrible. Why would this room be a thing? It's got so much crap in it. Potatoes, clean up your damn room. Uh-huh. Let's go to a nicer room. Like the one down here. We got hella body, man. So I'm choosing this room instead because Jesus don't know. Hey, cool. It makes me very sad that I'm legitimately having a better, easier time going through this room than the other room. Let's rethink this. So in the last seed, this is where our grappling... Hey, finally! Every time I come down here, it's been the vanilla tiny node. Oh, but it's red. Yep, this is the fat beam. Funny thing is that this actually allows me to skip that stupid thing that I didn't want to do. So I'm pretty sure I can rocket jump to take a right out of this room and do a bunch of stuff there that's dumb and I don't want to. So I'm going to opt to not do that. Instead, I'm going to go this way, and then we're going to nope out of this whole area, because no. I'm going to remain thinking that it requires the drone swap to put it in logic. And that will be that. Here, I'll just use this everywhere and just kill everything in the room long before I encounter it. Delightful. Oh my god. Uh-huh. I mean, I like the Verge and all. Verge and I go way back. We're not gonna get it this time though. Oh my god, I went too fast. There we go. So again, I'm not gonna go off to the right here, although I think I could finagle a way up. It's another case where the two items that I'm pretty sure put that into logic, or the two things that put it into logic are that either of those things, if I had, I wouldn't need to go check it. Oh my god, really? Really? This is a thing, apparently. There we go. So now we just get the hell out of here because this is a dangerous place that no one should spend any time in. Do I have the... Okay, it was the last seed where I got the passcode tool really late and just didn't use it at all. Not that I could do, Xiaoku Subtum? I think that's the one down there. Not that I could get that even if I wanted to. Okay. Right, well, I mean, I don't need that. Oh, wait a minute, I'm pretty confident. Oh, yeah, okay. This is why I have to look up all the passcodes. So here's the thing. Going to the top of this area is another case where if I had the abilities that I would need to get up there are also the abilities that invalidate me going to check them at all anyway. Because I would either need the grappling hook or the drone swap. Unless I'm mistaken. And because I have neither of those things, I can't get up there. Alright, sure. And was it tonight we had a seed where... Because I know there was a seed where I literally, I couldn't get the grappling hook, and I want to say it was, like, in the final area. I know in the last seed, the final check right before Thedos was the drill. That was funny. So here we go back this way. I'm doing this as a long check for one item. Not that it isn't logic because we have the fat beam. I just don't have to go the dumb way that is in logic in order to get to it. Because we have the fat beam. And here we go. The grappling hook is in another castle. Honestly, I should have hit up a save point. Just nope back to that. Either way, we got this thing. So no, this doesn't get to nag me for the rest of the seed. Oh my god. Oh, we almost outran the grape jelly. So, here's the weird decision I'm making. Oh wait, no, I already got these because I didn't need the actual drone. Okay, well, no, we're not making that decision. I'm going... Oh, yeah. I've saved myself from a terrible fate. So instead I'm going to commit to an even worse fate. We're going to go to Eden, because... I guess. So here we go to Eden, which is a sure sign that I've given up. Just like the note in the vanilla game, it's the quantum variagitator of shame. If I touch it, I lose the game. Oh, right. Right, I can... Okay, first... Alright, for some... Oh my god. For some reason I thought we could red coat part of that. Either way, so in the first seed of the night, this is where the red coat was. No, it was the second seed. It is not that in this seed. I don't have glitch bombs, so that does save me the time and hassle of checking some other dumb things. Vanilla drone swap, we gotta fight Uku. And I gotta remember how to fight Uku. It's been a while. I mean, I have level 2 glitch gun. And a decent... We'll glitch them really fast. Oh. Well, so thankfully, backing all the way to Green Hell isn't necessarily a good idea, because we would need the drone swap to get that, so... How about no? I need the drone swap to get that. Wait, do I? Can I get this with just Right, I would need the drone swap. So that's cool. Same with this item, I'm gonna look at it for the hell of it. Alright. I thought you needed the grappling hook to pull that skip off. Oh. Yeah, we need either the drone swap or the grappling hook. Preferably the grappling hook. So I can practice those things more. But I'm not picky. So this is Uku. I haven't fought him in ages. We're gonna not use... Yeah, sure. Still got it. Ooh. Oh well. Right, I forgot he gives a shit ton of health. Well, then again, so does Uruku. What fight? I didn't commit a murder. So this came up empty. Oh yeah, I haven't fought Uku in a really long time. So there are drone checks that I can do. Yeah, it's the least nightmarish enemy, although I guess if you're really afraid of wasps, it's very scary. So I guess we're going to do this without the skip. Because there's a good chunk of items here that could have our grappling hook or our drone swap. Well, it'd be great if the grappling hook is right here, and then... So this is the second seed of the night that I'm still going through here because the grappling... The other options that we have are things that are inconvenient single location items, or one or two location items. This is just actually going through this is more of an item-rich location than other options that I could take, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, no. Wasps are horrifying. Also, these Asian murder hornets that are supposedly coming any time between 3 years ago and now. I've dealt with those in Japan. They are fucked up. Yeah, whatever Eldritch Abomination Uruku is. I'm good not evering. Oh, right. Over here. Well, we're finding all the fragments. What is this, masochist nut? Uh-huh. Much like the last 3 times we've had. The 3 times prior. I will drink a good chunk of this bottle. Stay hydrated, bot. Yes, my take on bees, very similar to thunderstorms. When I was a child, I was deathly afraid of thunder and lightning. Like, when I say a child, I mean remains up until my mid-teens. But then my stepfather explained to me the nature of what happens in a thunderstorm with, like, ionizing particles, and that it's cleaning out the air. And I found that fascinating. And now I goddamn love, like, I actively, like, if there's a thunderstorm, I live in Colorado. So I live on a mountain. If there's a thunderstorm rolling by, I will drive out to a place with a good vantage point, and I will watch that shit for hours. Because thunderstorms used to terrify me as a child, and now they delight me as an adult. Because understanding it as being a, you know, I guess I said this is a benevolent thing. Obviously, it will still kill you if you treat it wrong. But at the very least, I could appreciate it more as a thing that's vital for the world to thrive. Hi, Verge. Yeah, well, I guess we're not getting that. I hope it's not important. The irony is that if I had the grappling hook, I could skip to it. Oh shit! I've been near some pretty heavy lightning. Sure. Although I am generally pleased with the amount of health that I have. Although, oh right, that's the one that I do want. Wait, nope, that's the one I've already got. Never mind. Right, it's this room down here. Our node status is like 8 and 3, or 8 and 5, 7 and 5. We've already gotten this, so it's gonna be a fake small health node, if any at all. So this was not the correct choice. Yeah, there was this. I think it was the second season of the night. It was similar to this, where the grappling hook was just so out of the way that I wound up grabbing like a ton of other stuff before getting to it. It was just... So now we go through our one-offs, because that's what we're doing. How this is gonna go. First one off is actually gonna be dipping here, here, and over here. It's bad check 30. Nope. That was not the check. Although, you out there, if you have not gotten vaccinated towards COVID-19, don't run away from that needle. Public service. I feel like I've made a mistake by going this way on foot. Due to the fact that the camera zooms out when you do this, I have a terrible judgment of how long this hallway actually is. Well, halfway getting there. I mean, I took easy mode by just doing the one-shot routine. Because I was not getting a second shot. God help me. Oh no, I don't like that weapon at all. Get that shit out of here. Yeah, there are a lot of not friendly checks in this game. I don't like that gun either. Yeah, no, if I did, like, if thankfully out here, well, so actually when I went and got my vaccine, the Safeway, they only had Johnson & Johnson. They were out of stock of the other two. I remembered it this time. Nah, I'm good. No. I mean, there are other checks that way, but I'm gonna go a different route to get to them. I just want the grappling hook too. So there are two checks that are this way. One of them that I can't get, so we're not gonna check that one. But the one that I can check, I never check because you need the red coat for it, and it's very often that it's red coat for go mode. In this seed, we got the red coat like immediately. Like red coat and high jump boots, great. Nope. Well, I tried. No, don't go in here. This will make me sad because it's got an item in it that I can't get to through normal means. I'm not gonna wall hacks. So we have another item up here that is in logic because of the passcode tool. I don't know if it's in logic also because of the fat beam. Oh, that's the thing we're gonna use to get it. Oh yeah, we do have the drone launch extender. Right, I got that like crazy early. Thank you for reminding me of that, yeah. Oh. Well, oh, it isn't actually, yeah, because you don't need to do a super or rocket jump for it. Oh, I don't need that either. Wait, where the hell does this go? Alright, cool, I'm fine with this. I'm okay with this being our saving good point. So, Ereboo. Oh yeah, we are in again, either in grappling hook go mode or drone swap go mode. Go ahead and spend all of your channel points. This is the second seed where we get to do this. This is the Axiom Verge equivalent to Ice Rod Goma. Because we know it's not on Trinax, but it can be literally anywhere else. No, that's the wrong one. So time for all the checks that make me sad. Actually, we're gonna do first. Now I'm gonna save y'all. I'm gonna just nope out of this next check we're gonna do. Once it's undoubtedly nothing of it. Yeah, 420 points like every time we run into Owaka, that is how much money I give him. Except for the most recent time we ran into him, we couldn't give him money and I was very sad. Wanted to give him 420 gil. And this item is, sure. I'm not gonna nope out of that. So much health. I will check the map. I don't remember if I got the item down and to the right from here. I did not. I did not hit her, I did not. Oh yeah, are you keeping physical notes? That is definitely a thing that I found for Lama Luna 2 was a tremendous asset. Oh yeah, typing is fine. I mean, the data bomb is nice. Not compared to the other options that we have. Actually, I can change the flamethrower again. That is not the flame. Thank you. Fat beam is nice, but then I gotta wait for it to come back. So this is the Sudrin key. You guys can't see it because I'm covering it up. Thankfully, the checks that would cover are things that we would also need... Or, we would also need the drone swap or the grappling hook to get to them logically. It is. In the last seed, I think the Sudrin key was locked behind the red coat, which is funny, because if you have the red coat, you don't need the Sudrin key. You can just red coat through those same blocks that the key gets rid of. Alright, no, I'm cool with this. Yeah, it's always funny in Rando when you get an item that unlocks an area, but it's in an... Or you get an item, but you no longer need it by virtue of the fact that you had the ability to get where the item is located. Yes, there's one other item that's in between there, but we need the glitch bombs. So God help me if it's either our Go Mode hook shot, our Go Mode grappling hook. Did I get the? I did not. All right, I don't have the drone. God help me if it's our Go Mode drone swap or grappling hook, because yeah, we can't even check it that I'm aware of. Either way, I'll know to be terrified when I find the glitch bombs. Here they are right here, because of course. Oh, or it's the grappling. Go Mode! So the unfortunate thing about this, actually we're just gonna do this, is the drone was on like almost the complete opposite side of the game. Oh, I'm vaguely interested in the... Actually, I'd be curious to try a Link's Awakening rando, because that is my favorite Zelda game. Yeah, Grat Zeke Highwind. Also, Thuriel, again, winning just like the last one. So, thankfully... So if we get the drone swap, we could go this way up, but instead we have the grappling hooks, so I get to go this way. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, in this case, I mean, easily 50-50. Oh, almost. It's my new favorite thing. Nope. Nope. There we go. No idea why that works. You know, I mean, purely out of curiosity, watch this be the drone swap. That would be hilarious. Okay. How many? Oh. I'm not sure if it could be here because we would have needed the drone swap. want to get up here. I know, it takes the camera like forever and a day to get back up to there. You do, but what it, so when Elsa Nova is there, it gets rid of the floating head thing that grabs your drone and drops it off there. So after you cross a certain threshold, you can't go through that method anymore. So we have no glitch bombs, which means this is gonna be interesting. I'm sure it'll be just ducky. Get this thing out of my hair for now. Oh my god. You know, how about no? Oh. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure that's the only part of the game. I could be wrong. I don't remember any of the ones that are like that. I know. Me too. That's how I got to it. There's a weapon up there. Oh, that was really weird. Oh, well, we'll try this again. Like usual, I will get it first try the next time. It is weird doing this and not having glitch bombs, just because... Like, you can... That's why when I enter this room with the glitch bombs, I jump up and then immediately shoot one, because it'll hit all of the robots in this room. Oh, he made the dab float in. It's really cute. Here we go, what's happening? Watch it, first try. Almost. Oh no, my streak is broken. Shit. I mean, 4 seed of the night. There we go. Really? Oh my god. Oh, well, shit. I kind of need that at this point. I think, yeah, I'm gonna try 5th. Just because we're gonna finish this in a couple of minutes, and then it's still, like, most seeds I'm finishing in under an hour. Oh, nice. I'm very pleased with that. Of course, I can, you know, when we get the flamethrower, I've got a good chunk of damage. May or may not need cheese potatoes. Ow. Oh, yeah, for the, drone or drill for our first item. Unless you've changed it up with something different and strange. Oh, hey, another health upgrade. What is that? Is that 10? Oh no, it's 9 and 7. We haven't had anything this... We haven't had this number in a while. Ooh, you hacked the prediction system. About damn time we got more than 2. Oh. Sure. I mean, I still really like the last seed where the drill was in this hallway. Very funny. Yeah, you can glitch the disco balls. They move really slowly. Oof. There we go. Uh-huh. Oh. So that's the first weapon of the vanilla game. Oh. Oh, that's fine. So the Fat Beam does not actually have infinite range. That is the goddamn Axiom disruptor, yes. Yeah. Well, no. In the last seed, that was the drill, which was very funny. Actually, Seth, in this case, this would be, save heal would be, also appropriate.
Is this easy mode?
Get back here and die. all that health. I must return to my own planet. So that seed was mean. Again, with all these seeds where our go mode, like, our grappling hook is in the last place. Well, not necessarily the last place. The dumbest place that I could think of. I'd imagine you soft lock. I have not tested this. We can test this now, but I would like to not take too long. Alright. Good night, Thrill. Thank for coming. Also, thank for the GGs, and also from Seth. Here we go. Seed number 5 of the night. What even is real? I'm gonna remember item locations from like a week ago and then get confused. Alright. I'm not I'm not a big fan of this weapon. I might just not have been able to appreciate it. I just haven't had time to, you know, give it a whirl. Case in point, it very much went out of its way to not hit the enemy and just go into the wall. Poor. So this is either going to be an item that goes through walls, or it's our drill. Or it's nothing and there's some different point in logic that I'm not aware. Or the lightning gun does things that I'm not aware. Hey, I got the thing! Oh. Sure, it's that. Why not? Unlike the last seed, we had to wait until the second gun to get the fat bean. Sure. Then the room is dead. Oh, Fluffernutter. As our third Fluffernutter of the night. And now I want a Fluffernutter sandwich. I got peanut butter. I don't have fluff though. Although I do have a recipe for making my own marshmallow fluff. I haven't had the gumption to try yet. And the correct answer was drone. The drone is our drill item of the seed. Congratulations everyone that chose drone. You win this seed.
Hi.
You know, I'm not gonna check the top. Because I don't feel like running all the way up. We don't have the high jump. It's cool. It's fine. Everything's great. Is this even mini rando? Yeah, I would need to buy marshmallows first. I don't know if I can. I know that the fat beam can hit this. Okay, I wasn't sure if I could jump high enough to get to it. Drill mid node. Alright, cool. We don't need that. Murder beam. I remember in early phases of the speedrun, we determined whether or not jumping, especially in like narrow passages like that, would actually make you move faster. And I think we were all collectively relieved that no. You do not move faster if you bunny hop through a hallway.
Yeah? Hi. I mean, it is almost food time.
Are you alerting me that it's almost time for me to give you food? Well, I don't think we'll be getting killed with this seed. Is this even rando? She's now laying on my lap. So. Oh,
You're just a very lovey cat.
she's in a very lovely mood right now. Oh crap, I should have just let the drone keep going down. Ah, oh well. Because I just go down and get this. So I don't have a glitch item. So we can't go off to the right. The 420 room almost feels like it. I mean, there's one item that we're going to get out of there, and then it loops into El Sonova, but we can get that all alternate means. Nah, I'm good. With the fat beam, the 420 room's gonna be a little better. Oops. Fine. The room is now clear. I think it is now, I don't know. Oh. Okay, this changes things a little bit. Actually, I don't know why I did that, because I can kill the things at the top with this. Right. Ceiling, blitz. Oh, that's neat. You can still. The drone had died, but its corpse fell into the item. I think I might have mentioned this. With the whole job things changing, the one that I was really hoping to get was this teaching gig, where I would be traveling and teaching customers how to use their products. So I got up in here somehow. But I'm kind of relieved that I didn't get that job, because I was worried that if I did with traveling, I'd need to hire like a cat babysitter all the time. And that, yeah, I won't be able to spend all that time with bee money. So, this is the thing that I was able to do. Somehow, I got up on top of this. Which is weird, because it's a thing you can do, I just don't know how I did it. Huh. Oh, well, I don't need that. Yeah, it's really weird. Huh. And I won't bother dwelling on it. So So I gotta sit in a really weird configuration. Cause my arms, I can't be holding the controller in my lap because it's. I could. I actually do have a cat leash, and I do take her on walks every now and again. I would like to now, but it's really hot. So she'd probably just get really uncomfortable. Oh, but no, last time I brought her to the vet, because I bought a cat carrier for her when I adopted her, but she's not as small as she used to be when she was a kitten. So she doesn't fit in it anymore. So my option were put her in the cardboard kind of cat carrier from when I initially got her, because it's very spacious and she could fit in it. But then I'm like, oh, let me just put her a leash on her. So I just put a leash on her, and she, I just put her in the car. She mostly wanted to sit in my lap, which I kind of discouraged, because she also wanted to lay on, like, the emergency brake. Oh, for real? Wow. Yeah, no, that is really late. Because that just came in on my end. Alright, well, this answers the question of whether or not we'll be in. So what's funny about this is I can actually use this to clip through a number of things that we normally would... Like... Oh my god. We would normally use, like, any of the coats to get through a couple of walls, that I can now use this to clip through it. It's silly like that. I'm not fully versed in it. Like, I could do this. Right. Yeah. I think I'm stuck, actually. Hey! Okay, good.
Little ma'am. Yeah, what's up with that? It's not your couch. You did not buy this from IKEA?
The look she's giving me is like, I don't care. Oh, that dastardly steam. It's like our third. Oh, no. Hi. She's such a sweetheart. I knew that when I moved to this apartment I was going to adopt a cat. And then, like, reading literature and whatnot, I guess the common... I did save, right? Okay, wait. Okay, good. Common concern is that, wait, if they're an adopted pet, aren't they, like, emotionally unstable or something? And it's like, well, I mean, not really. So I was... Not that it would prevent me from adopting a cat, but I'm like, huh, well, I hope I don't get a cat that's also, like, an asshole. That would suck. No, I feel very fortunate that I got a cat who's got just a wonderful personality. Like, the only time she ever gets, like, not really hostile, but, like, if, like, I'm in bed and she wants to play, she don't give a shit that I'm in bed. She will try playing with the sheets, try to initiate me to, like, she'll tell me, hey, I want to play. Get out of bed and go play. I'm like, alright, I guess I gotta. Wait, are we? Oh, hey, we're in go mode. I mean, I'm not gonna go fight the boss with the lack of items we have. Oh yeah, I mean if you're allergic to cats, and cats naturally know if you're allergic to them, so they know to swarm around you. How much health do I have? No. And even then, it would take forever to drill through that. Actually, you know what? Problem solved. So here's a gun I'm not going to use, and we're going to immediately change to this again. So at this point, I'm on the hunt for more health. Health and damage mitigation. Oh, actually, we need the high jump boots. Right. I can't accomplish... Hey, Claus. Indeed. Hungry like the wolf. Oh, woo. No, actually, we're in high jump boot go mode. I mean, I could get the drone swap and whatnot, but, in order to actually accomplish, like, all the... Oh, hey, look. Hey, it's that thing I was saying I need. Now we're going... Cool. But I'm still, we're not doing with 1 health upgrade, 0 damage upgrades, and just the base minimum red coat. I would not survive.
Yeah?
Oh, you know what? In which case, I've been thinking you were Maelstrom for a while. So because I use night mode. So both you and Maelstrom have very dark blue, which against a black background, it just blends in. No, there's no secret world. So this is built on. Oh, great. Sure. This is built on the speedrun mode, which is why we get the timer and stuff. But it in turn gets rid of secret worlds. But I think that's why. So like all the notes that you would normally find in the game, those have been removed, and I believe that they were all replaced with fragments, which would more or less equate to the fragments you would get. Not exactly, but kind of similar to the fragments you would get out of secret worlds. Oh, weird. Do you have the weekend off, though? To make up for it? Oh, really? There we go. Nailed it. Wait a minute. I don't have to do this at all. Delightful. I'm legit amazed that we've not gotten a fragment health upgrade either way. So let's fail at this for like 7 minutes and... Mazel tov. So actually, what I did there that was successful was actually wedged further into little, like, as far left as I could go, rather than trying to like move to the right and then jump at a certain point. Mostly just held left, wedged myself in there, and then kind of wiggle a little bit. It worked great. We don't know. I can take the save, because there's one item. At this point, as long as it's a health fragment or a full node, I'm cool. Or a coat, that'd be cool as well. I'm happy with this. I'm also surprised that hasn't given us a full upgrade yet. Oh, because I got it from the earlier one, so this is number 1, right? So the one that we got in the drone thing. No, I'm gonna go this way, actually. Oh, fuck. It did take me a moment to think about what I wanted to do. So this is kind of making it more... a little inconvenient to get one item. But this is... oh, nice. I like this weapon. This is a good weapon. This is generally making it smoother. Or, this is generally routing a nice smooth path through these other things. My god. What's funny is that I actually... well, I can see the item and then gauge if it's something I want to get. So, we can actually get all 3 items out of here. The problem is that one of these items will require using the grappling hook for its intended purpose. And the grappling hook does not do a very good job at its intended purpose. It does a great job doing all this other shit it's not supposed to. Yeah, I'm not gonna put in the effort for that. That's, Hi, boss, bye, boss. Is that our upgrade? It is. We're now at 2 health and 1 damage. I guess. I'm concerned with the fact that I can, in fact, go to the final area right now. Yeah, I'm in... I could go at any time. The thing is whether or not I will survive that decision. Funny thing is, I really don't want damage nodes. At this point, I mean, I have the... yeah, I got the fat beam. As long as I can clip out of bounds like in the Atheros fight, we're good. So here's the plan. I'm gonna go initiate the skip. So anytime we can just go fight the final boss. Or head in that direction. And there are items along the way that we can collect. Nailed it. Really? Although I did grab it really fast. I'm doing something wrong. Although I am very pleased how I'm doing the grab. That last one's really cute. Huh, I tried in a different position. Okay. Oh yeah, and the funny thing is, yeah, somebody said, "Oh, of course there'll be a new PB." I'm like, yeah, actually. If I go and YOLO it right now, because I don't need to kill anything along the way. I just need to not get hit ever. That's really cute too. Those are really nice, simple emotes.
Hi. Are you coming back to be cuddly? Are you a cuddly cat?
I know, it's food time. So here's the plan. I'm gonna save here. I would... This is not to say the thing that I'm bad at this. If I was more experienced, I could probably go pull this off. But I'm gonna take some more time. To gather some more shit. None of those were things that I needed. I need everything to be a full health upgrade and also a coat. And then we'll be good. That is, I mean, it's a full thing. Sure. Sure, game, I'll play your game. I mean, that's why we're playing a game. Okay. I think it's like 3? Nope, it is 2. Again, hoping for a health upgrade. We're getting there. So this is gonna be zany. I don't know how successful it's gonna be. But this is exactly what I wanted to practice. This right here. Oops. Which is extremely low percent go mode. So yeah. So everything here is gonna hit like a truck. I might get one-shotted by most of these things. Oh boy. Are you excited, D-Money? You look like you don't care at all, because you just want food in your bowl. That looks like what's going on. Boop. Here we go, let's go. If I bumped into that, it might just immediately kill me. I don't know why I would save health here, because we got like 3 shots at this, and then it's over. Right. Okay. Pretty sure that's literally twice my entire health pool. Nope. It's doable. I'm not taking as much damage as I expected. It's certainly zany. I mean, if it's not panning out to it, I mean, I can just nope back to the beginning of the game and we just collect stuff. But again, 5th seed of the night. Oh god. This is really good practice though, so I'm generally pleased. Really? Oof. Oof. Oof.
Are you engaging in tomfoolery?
She's got a plastic bag, and if she starts attacking it, I'm gonna have to stop her from attacking the plastic bag.
Sure.
Oh, that was way off. Huh. Although my, getting it first try on a second attempt is invalid in this because we've got about a third the amount of health and mitigation as usual. I did not mention Wham, but George Michael, I guess. Is it because we gotta have faith? That was Wham, right? Alright, I need that to not be right where I'm about to grapple to. Alright, so in future attempts, I will not go into this area with 4 health nodes. It's not the best of plans. I'd say maybe 6 is good. Again, it also depends on what coats I have. Oh my god, really? Uh-huh. Oh, I don't like this at all. I'm not displeased by what happened. No, because we have like no damage. We're like 2 and 2. Yeah. I don't have enough damage to really kill those things. Yeah, better restart. So it's not a PB. Well, this is in part because I've been curious to run like getting a really early go mode, and now that I know how to cheese this boss and the final boss, reasonable consistency. I'm really curious to know what is the lowest threshold of what I can get away with to actually finish the game. So this is good to do because it's like, huh? I guess I should have more shit. Uh-huh. So that's a very cute screen. There we go. And this time I have more health. Except for one shot kills me. Oh, that's a thing. So here's the funny thing. If they weren't glitched, they would shoot at a rate of 1,000,000 per second. So, yeah. No, it did not help at all. Here's the funny thing. It's not funny. No, basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna need to actually... Oh my god. I might need to just straight up avoid those entirely. If possible. Because killing them is kind of impractical, because they've got a lot of health. Well, not that they necessarily have a lot of health. I have very low damage. So again, this is the perfect position to test out possible means of low percenting this. Oh, do they? I did not know that. That is not knowledge that I had possessed. Oh my god. We have alternate plans, though, for getting around this. I have a plan. Swear to God, I do. So the other thing that they do is when you move into a different room, they stay in the same position in that room, in the new room that you're in. So we can just get them to move into a position that when I then transition back into the other room, they get telefragged. Like that, I think it's like... level 27 in Doom 2, where there's a cyber demon on one end of the map, and for most of the map, it has a clear shot at you. And when you get to the end of the map, you can't hit it because it's in like a gate thing. When you get to the other end of the map, there's a teleporter which teleports you on top of the cyber demon, which then telefrags it and insta-kills it. It's very satisfying. It's a great level. Doom 2 is fantastic. Alright, here we go. Really? Huh. Nope. We live here now. Or not. I get like cycling between 8 and 30 frames per second on the camera. I like that. Yeah, if you're somebody in the wall, game doesn't know. Oh, what an adorable pink taco you have. Indeed. Oh my. Pixel Cat, what? So, the fact this is working at all is, delights me to no end. Nailed it. Alright, now for phase 2. Uh-huh. Whereas every time I go in here, it's gonna start the wall. Oh, shit! Fuck! I saw that happening, and I went to go dash upwards, and I hit the ceiling. I'm like, oh, fuck! Well, that was certainly a thing. It mostly worked. Honestly, what I really should do is just get it into a position, and then just nope through that room. Oh, rude. Let's try that again. No, I can't, because, if we kill the boss, it will accomplish nothing, and then I can't actually... I would then... I would need to have the drone swap in order to get through. Because the block that we're clipping through to stand up there, that's removed when the boss is defeated, and then we can't... There's no other means of getting up there. None that have yet been discovered, at least. Yeah, so we're kind of exploiting a little thing where when you're swinging on the grappling hook, for a brief period of time, you exist in a space partially inside one of the blocks, which then puts you in a position where the game, you're technically only 2 blocks from the top of the ceiling. Oh, shit. And then you can redcoat up through it. This is very interesting. It's sad that, you know, I'm gonna not have a really good time with this item, with the seed. But I'm very pleased with what we're practicing. I approve of this seed. You only have rank 1 glitch gun? Yeah. Sweet. Okay. Here we go. Alright, there's one of them dead. And now to be in the floor. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cute. How many fragments? Well, we're getting an item in this room. I mean, adjacent to this room. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, that's... certainly something. Okay, cool, I killed something. Alright, I don't know what was... neat. There should be one more in here, though. Unless it got telefragged. Oh, it did! Well, that's cool. I think we're safe. Because this guy... Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I can do this. Now we're definitely safe. And now... we are past the Sentinel skip. Problem is that we're not out of the woods yet. Because I'm still going to die repeatedly in the disco room. Because of course I am. It'd be really funny as if the lab coat is here. And that's not it. That was just generally faster to avoid them, because they don't start shooting until a little bit after they notice you. You can just nope through the room. So these guys, for the sake of me not dying, because they will clip into me when I leave this room. Well, fuck you too, game. And we got... I mean, sure. So we have one item left. I know. It is not very often that I'm disappointed by damage notes. Well, because I really want health. Huh. So it is vitally important that I kill everything in this room. There should be 2 more in this room. There. Cool. All right. I would say, oh, it's a drone swap, but no, it can't be here because we're not logically supposed to be here.
It's exactly what I needed. It is exact. Wow.
So that's pretty cool. I now get to see how well this works with what, 5 and 4? Sorry, 3 and 3. Oh God. So this is gonna have this will be attempted a lot because yeah, it's kind of dumb. What I can do is this, and then these guys will be slow. So apparently I can clip out. So I've been thinking that I need to be like in this space where the boss thing is. Apparently I do not. So now we just revel in the power that is a whole 3 damage nodes. Oh. Boy. Oh. I want to shoot. What other options do we have? Can I? Nope. 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 Well. Here's our option. Yep. And it's hitting multiple times at low to mid-grade damage. So, yeah, I'm a fire in my lead. Look at all that health. I should step in there and get all that health. I'm actually pretty confident I can't get back into the chamber. Not that that would be a good idea right now. But beforehand I would get all my health back. I live up here now. So yeah, I'm pleased with that because again, that was me. If my Sentinel skip was a little tighter, I honestly actually it was the room afterwards that now that I've got a better idea of how to finagle through that room, that actually worked a lot better. But anyway, thank you for coming in for the 5th seed of the night. Thank you for the GGs as well. NG Cartoon, Seth, Quas, Not Art, Zeke Highland as well. I'm curious. I'm not curious what happens if you do jump off after you clip out. Like, the game just gives up or you explode or whatever. This is also more practice of low % clipping through the ceiling. which I'm sure is a fantastic idea. Oh, shit. Well, this is fine. I'm really curious what happens, and also this is good. A little bit more practicing. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. God damn it. I wonder, you can just clip out of there before the boss even starts. That makes this a whole lot easier. Yeah. Oh. We're in limbo now. Wait a minute. Oh. I mean, nothing about this is a good idea. But we are apparently on solid ground anyway. Well, that was fun. Anyway. Anyway, as a reminder, tomorrow, or I guess later today, at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, 3 p.m. Eastern, I will be running a race of this. So I'll probably be starting well before that. We need to run a tech check, so I'll be on for that. But I'll probably start streaming at around 12:30 my time. And then this will also be cross-streamed on the No Resets Hujima Bob. I don't know the level of detail they're putting into it, but I'm sure it'll be cool. But anyway, that was all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me do this. We had the hosts and things of this sort. Yeah, 8 p.m. British time. But anyway, I'm going to toss the host over to Codeman, who is, I think, Code Manning. He's doing something that involves coding. I don't know what. His monitor's going at a Dutch angle. It's weird. Anyway, we're going to toss those over to him. Host. Code Man 813. But anyway, so in a code, I know it's coding, man. So I'll toss host over to Codeman, who's doing that, and in a strange twist, I will be back in 11 hours to play this again, and hopefully see you guys then. Till then. Bye.